Hi guys, we're back. I'm under a blanket. Eric's just chilling. We're back. Um, yeah, sorry it looks weird. The screen won't let me up the brightness because we're only at 3%. But it is charging. So we definitely can confirm that last inverter we bought was just defective. Because this one's already stayed on longer. I know, it looks weird. Hi. I have no idea what our actual total is at, so you can just ignore the total. Nate's in there somewhere. Yeah, I literally can't see the screen otherwise. Well, and it's still going up. That's all I want. I'll make sure it's still going up. I can read the chat from my phone now.
Great.
All right, cool. It'll eventually let me put the screen brightness back up, probably once I'm at 5 or 10.
No, where the hell's the other mic?
Oh, in the box.
No.
I wanted to make sure that, if one died, one's still charged.
Yeah.
Most people are walking back and forth. All right.
Okay, so here is the Earth.
All right, we're back.
Yay. Now for some ASMR.
Hey, for basically not having any way to charge the thing, it lasted 2 hours. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Thank you, computer, for not sucking. I just keep watching it to see, is it still going up?
When the car shuts itself off and we're back down to, oh crap, the battery's dead.
Car shouldn't shut itself off. The heat's on. It's not on an auto setting. It's just on blasting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which makes the engine run because the engine's how it heats up. Anyways. Let me get the chat open here.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do too.
Yeah, I got it. What are you talking about? This is my YouTube account.
Are we back? Are we back? Back. Hey, there we are.
Yeah, we should be live.
Hey, we're up, people.
I don't know what we're up to.
How about?
What?
85 watching. Woo. Better than the 56 it dropped down to.
I don't know what's going on. Did the stream die?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah, no, it did. It did for a moment.
Huh?
It stopped for a moment. I'm pretty sure it died. I'm pretty sure it died. It's Walmart's Wi-Fi now.
Oh.
Yeah. It's probably too congested now.
Yeah. Wi-Fi issues.
I mean, it's saying excellent connection at the moment, but are we actually live?
Yeah. I'm seeing you. I'm watching you put your blanket over your head, so.
Okay, guys, are we actually live? Chat, say something. Stream is good? Okay. Yeah, okay. It might have just been my phone. We have different cell phone networks, too, so.
Yeah.
So, all right. As long as it's working, we're cool.
Yeah.
The charging, it's still going up in percentage. The thing is, if you see me put the blanket up, it's because the screen's at the lowest brightness.
Yeah.
It won't let me fix it, so. Because the battery's too low.
Viper,
but the battery's still going up. So the fact that it went up like 5%, it's going up like 1% a minute, so.
Yeah. Viper, the chips, I mean, to me, they're laughably not spicy, but if you can't handle spice, I mean, it's probably not the best idea.
All right. No, our lips are going to be out of sync. What do you expect? We're using Walmart Wi-Fi that's like 200 feet away.
Yeah. But it's the best Wi-Fi we got.
Yeah, so we got better than our phones. You're first at GameStop as well? Nice. Yeah, there's someone I think waiting in that truck.
Yeah.
They haven't gotten out yet because, it's fucking cold and there's no one else here, so.
Right. They don't need to. But I'm kind of surprised that there's not more people here.
That's all right. Who cares?
Yeah, no, I know.
When do you pre-order it? When the store opens.
Yep.
When the store opens. There's only 5 people here, including me. You've been here since 11 p.m. last night. Nice.
Wow. Only 15. Only 15 people in Minneapolis. Wow.
Depends on what store.
Yeah.
They have multiple GameStops.
No, I know that, but
Joe Taku coming in. My first pre-order in all my 35 years of living. Got the bundle through Walmart.
Nice.
Is your Walmart one going to arrive on launch, or is it one of the ones that's arriving after launch? Some people have gotten emails that their order is quote unquote delayed, which means you're not on the launch wave. I'm just curious. I haven't gotten that email yet on my Walmart one, but I'll double check. God knows, mine's been delayed or something. one to give away, so I guess it's delayed. That sucks for them, not me. Hey, it's at 5%.
It might be.
I keep hoping.
It
I keep hoping it's
It might be like 10 or 15, but
It might be a while. That's all right. That's why we can read the chat. As long as it's still going up.
yeah.
That's all I care about. Is it going up?
Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Do not cancel orders.
Oh no, yeah, you don't. If you have extra pre-orders, don't cancel because you don't know. They could have the rug pulled on you like a month from now. Like it's happened many times. Like if you have like 2 or 3 pre-orders, and just keep them. And then when you get almost to June, that's when you can decide which ones you're going to cancel. Or maybe at that point you have friends or family that want it. Maybe they'll buy it off you. You know. Yeah, your Walmart says June 6th, so you're not a launch day one, Jack. Yeah, you're the second wave.
Yep.
You're in the second wave, Jack. Yeah, so that's what Walmart does. Walmart has definitely been selling more than just day one units.
I think Target did the same thing, but
Target did the same thing. Target did the same thing almost right away.
Well, that's because it sold out in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous.
Because they went live early.
But they didn't have a queue system. That's why.
And they didn't have a queue system.
I know.
No, I know.
The bots got all the fucking stuff the minute it went live, and then it left a second wave that's after launch for everyone else. It's fucking bullshit. It's just bullshit. But, you know, hip, fuck Target. hip, fuck Target. Anyways. See, we're already back to 342. All I had to do is restart it.
Yeah.
Low volume. Well, we can increase the volume. That I can fix.
I mean, I'm just holding this thing.
We were trying to eliminate background noise, but the volume is decreased on the actual computer.
Oh.
We can bring it up. I don't want to get like too loud.
Yeah, because it is a little windy and a lot of background noise.
I mean, we technically have wind guards we can put on the mics.
Yeah.
I mean, probably should.
Yeah, probably should. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I got both.
Yeah.
I think that's the right one. I don't know. I've got 4 of them.
I don't know how this works.
I think it's just twist on. You guys are gonna, twist on. See, it's got the twist.
But I don't know.
So there's a circle ring.
Yeah.
Go on and twist. Just like that. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. I've done it before.
Yeah.
Anyways, that should eliminate some of the wind.
Yeah.
I got some super chats coming in that I can't see. I gotta look at my phone. 2 of them. Shark Messiah 101 says, not sure if you remember me from last night, but I chatted saying I wouldn't go to sleep till I got a Switch 2.
Oh, yeah.
So I did end up sleeping. Got your bundle. Hell yeah, man.
Nice. I remember you.
Yep. Jotaku, so far my order says will arrive 9 a.m. June 5th. There you go. You're probably in the launch bunch then.
Yep.
But again, this is one of those things.
I mean,
as Jake Randall has pointed out, just because you have a pre-order in, the unfortunate thing, it doesn't mean you're safe.
Right.
So when I have like people being like, well, you guys got 4 pre-orders, and well, yeah, 1, giveaways. That's what they're for.
Yep.
And 2, there's no guarantee that some of those don't get canceled.
We are 100% not scalping these things.
No, we are giving these away to you guys.
Yeah.
So the thing is, the only way I've ever, because I've had this happen to me, it happened with the PlayStation 5, and unfortunately PS5 did not have any in-person pre-orders. It was all online because of COVID. Even though Xbox launched around the same time, they did in-person. But they didn't do in-person with PS5. So I had a PS5 pre-order in, and my pre-order got canceled like 2 weeks later. So it was ridiculous. So like what you have to remember is that even if you have an online pre-order, you're not technically safe. This is the thing. This is why in-person pre-orders are so huge, and it sucks there's only one outlet doing it.
Yeah.
Because if you get a pre-order, show you guys right up on the wall. There's allocated units for this store. The number on the wall that it says, the 33
and 14.
The 33 of the bundle and the 14 of the standard, this store will guarantee have that day one.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got one of those pre-orders, you will be able to walk in day one and get it. So you don't even have to go to the midnight launch. You just walk in day one and you'll get it. Now, if you're 3 days later, that's a little different. They have like a 72-hour window. They will offer you a refund if you don't show up in 3 days, unless you call ahead of time and let them know you're out of town or something.
Yeah.
But the point is, that's why in-person is so great, because in-person, they're allocated units. They already know they will have that units at this store. Now, if they don't sell all those pre-orders, they might shift it to a different store, and that's fine. But if you got your pre-order at the store, you're good.
Yeah.
Even if they don't do the midnight launch, you're still good. Show up when they open. So that's the big thing is like, yeah, this is why in-person is the best. It's always been the best my entire life. Online always has cancellations, delays, and you're relying on shipping. Where like Walmart might guarantee 9 a.m., but then, some inclement weather happened.
Yeah.
And now it's delayed 5 days.
Your Amazon driver decided to call in sick.
It dropped, or your package got lost.
Yeah.
You don't got to worry about that when it's in person. They literally have trucks that come here and just dump a shit ton of units at the store.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's, I've never had an in-person pre-order not go through. But I have had online ones get canceled and delayed. Or not canceled or delayed, but then they didn't arrive till 2 days after it was supposed to arrive. Yeah. And that's frustrating when, like, yeah, okay, it's only a couple days. In the grand scheme, it's not that big of a deal. But when you're excited for launch and other people around you have it because they got it in person and you thought you were going to get it and you didn't, it's frustrating because you want to play Mario Kart. Like this thing, you want to play Mario Kart with your friends.
Yep. We
want to do a hands-on impressions podcast. Well, can't if I can't go hands-on.
Right.
Because we want to do it the same day it comes out.
Tin Man, I would go, depending on when your GameStop opens and what time zone you're in, I would get there probably pretty soon. I mean, I know you're in a small town, which, as are we, and we're luckily there's maybe one other person in line, maybe. So, but honestly, probably the sooner the better. Just to make sure that you get in line.
And the cool thing about the GameStop one is, let's say you go to GameStop and get a pre-order, but then you also have one online. Well, GameStop's just $50 down.
Yep.
You can always just cancel that and get a refund later.
Yep.
If you decide, I'll just keep the online one. But what I like about GameStop is some of you guys were able to get, like, I saw, like, Player Essence got a Pro Controller and a camera, but then he also told me he struggled to get some of the other accessories he was trying to get. And some of that stuff is now sold out. If you're at GameStop and you're one of the first in line, you have a very high chance of any of the accessories you want. If you want the Zelda amiibo, people have been talking about how they've been able to get 3 of them, but Yonobu, it just keeps selling out like right away. And it's like, okay, so there's not as many Yonobu. Well, we're first at GameStop, so if they have even just one that they're going to get, we have dibs.
Yeah.
One of us will get it.
I mean,
so, like,
you'll get it, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, this is what happened with the Switch launch. I wasn't even a YouTuber then, really. And I got all the Zelda amiibo at launch for Breath of the Wild. And why? Because I was one of the first people to go in and pre-order, and they only had, I think, 4 of each.
No, it's not each GameStop having 100 units each. It's based on the average.
It's an average.
But,
so you're seeing a lot of GameStops with like 30 units or 80 units.
Yeah.
But we're also seeing, and I put screenshots up on Twitter about this, we're seeing screenshots of like 150 at some stores. Because it's 100 average is what the news was. It wasn't, every GameStop will have 100. No. That wouldn't make any sense because there's some GameStops that they don't even have 100 people who want to come in and pre-order. So why would they allocate that many units? Like, we're right here with 47. We have 1, 2, probably 3 people waiting. I'm not saying that more won't come later. I'm not saying that they won't sell out these pre-orders.
Right.
They obviously feel like, they can sell about 47 of them.
Yep.
But what if they only sell 27? They're still going to do their midnight launch, they told me, but that's because GameStop promised.
Right.
They promised midnight launches. So they're still going to do the midnight launch.
Besides,
but then those other units, if they don't sell out in the next month, they might go, okay, well, let's reallocate those to online. Or let's reallocate those to a store that did sell out in a short, and they have a waiting list, and they can be like, we just got 20 more. Let's call the first 20 people on the waiting list.
Yeah.
Because the units aren't technically here.
Yeah.
But if they sell them out, they're guaranteed to get all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But if they don't, you're still guaranteed to get the ones they did sell. Mm-hmm. And that doesn't mean if they didn't sell out, they're going to have extra units on day one. As I said, they're going to move the allocation around. They can't move it once it's at the store. But this isn't going to ship to the store till like a week before it comes out.
Yeah.
So, I've been through this many a time. The worst was when I was a kid. It was for the original Xbox.
Store opening countdown timers about 3 hours.
I camped out with someone from my high school at Best Buy when they were doing in-person pre-orders back then. We were there for like 40 hours. And the line was like 300 long.
Yeah.
And they had no sign on the door how many they had. Yeah. And then the guy, what are you guys all here for? Why is there such a long line? We're here to pre-order the Xbox.
Yeah.
Xbox? What is that? The boy you didn't even know looks it up. Yeah, I got bad news.
I got 3.
Oh, you're not doing any. We have 2. Well,
Nice.
I got it.
Yeah, right.
I was first in line, but yeah, no, it was wild. But like the Switch 2 has way more stock than usual. Like when we're seeing stores with over 100 units, and we're seeing stores with 80 and even 30, the Nintendo Switch only had like 15 at our store.
Yeah.
So like, this is significantly more stock than is usual. Like when I did the Xbox Series X, they only had 20 units. Like this is the stock for Switch 2 is significantly higher. It's also why, as an example, today, people were still able to get pre-orders in like 2 hours later through the queue lines because there was enough.
Mm.
Now, Walmart, I don't know if it's still for sale on Walmart, but the last person I knew that purchased from Walmart, they noticed that it's not shipping on launch day. So Walmart has already shifted into the second wave. They're just taking those orders now. Usually the second wave orders would happen like a week from now, but they're doing it right away, which that's Walmart's prerogative. It's their stock.
Yeah, right.
You know, they know how many they're going to get in that second shipment, so they
I was
know
gonna
how
say,
many
as long as they know how many they're getting.
And the thing about Walmart is, guys, let's say you are working, right? You're watching this at work, so you can't go to GameStop and get it in person. And when you get off work, they're sold out. Let's say you couldn't get any of the online stuff because GameStop online orders begin in like an hour and 22 minutes. So
I thought it was only 30. I thought it was 22 minutes.
it begins at 10 a.m. our time.
Oh, okay.
It's 11 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
So
Yeah, this.
So let's say you couldn't get that. So let's say you just had really bad luck. The site's crashed. You couldn't get through. You got nothing, and everything is sold out. And the only orders that you can get is like a Walmart back order for a week or 2 later. You're not out of luck. You have one more option. Take June 4th and June 5th off and go camp at Walmart. They always have unallocated in-person units that are not pre-ordered that you can buy. Now, they might only have 3, but they will have some. Every Walmart will have at least a couple. And that's why I said take June 4th and 5th off. You really got to make sure you're like first.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I had to do for Wii U. Because I couldn't get a pre-order for Wii U. Those things sold out so fast, but they also had such little stock of it. They had 3 units at launch, and I was first in line at Walmart to get it without a pre-order. So all hope isn't lost. It's just, also, do you care enough to do the camp out? It's like, that's the thing. You don't need the system at launch. I know, like, I'm a Nintendo Switch YouTuber, Switch 2 Nintendo guy, so like, hey, FOMO, everybody buy it. But I'm not here to sell Nintendo's products. I'm buying them and giving them away, for crying out loud. So what I actually care about is that, one, don't feel like bad if you don't get one day one, and just, it's okay. Like maybe you don't want it till Donkey Kong comes out. Maybe Mario Kart isn't your jam. You don't have to have it day one. It's okay. Here's the reality: 150 plus million Switches sold. They didn't all sell day one. You know.
There is that.
So yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a record launch. It might be a record first 12 months. But what is clear, if we don't learn nothing from pre-orders today, Nintendo is stocking the fuck out of this system. Furukawa promised a lot of stock, and they've delivered a lot of stock. Is it enough to keep up? Well, no. There's so many people that want it day one. It's not. They've publicly admitted it's not enough. But I think they've reached a healthy point. They put a lot of units out there. They are selling out in most territories. Most territories are going to second, third, and fourth waves. They know they don't have enough for Japan. So that's good. Because by the time they catch up, Donkey Kong drops. So for Nintendo, this is good news. Because right as the stock starts to catch up and you start to see some on a shelf, boom, another system seller drops. I mean, that's all good. This is all good for Nintendo. It's always frustrating for consumers when you can't get what you want, but it's what would not be good for Nintendo is to go into day one and you can walk into all the retailers and they have like 50 of them on their shelf. You know what that means? The pre-orders didn't do so hot.
Either that or they really killed stocking.
Yeah, well, it's just not.
But
it's never
right.
a good
Yeah,
look.
no.
So, anyways, there's not going to be 50 on the shelf. Anyways.
No.
I can't read the power. I'm going to go see if it's still on. Ugh.
Hopefully.
Well, whatever. They can still hear me.
Yeah. No, I know. How many are online? Right now, I'm pretty sure Nate and I and maybe
Oh, yeah,
one
it's
other
still
person.
on. Oh, yeah. We definitely just had a defective one.
Fun.
This thing's been running for like 30 minutes now.
Nice.
So, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the good news is when you get one that's not defective, it works.
Yeah.
So, thank God.
Yeah.
So it's not actually a waste of money. You just have to get it non-defective.
Right. Well, also,
what are the chances? Well, okay, the first one I understood
Yep.
wasn't enough wattage for
Right.
what it was drawing.
Right.
Even though it could technically charge it,
Yeah.
it'd have to be through USB-C, which is the
Right.
same wattage I'm getting off of that.
Right,
so it wouldn't
right.
have been enough.
Yeah.
This is enough watts, but I was like, okay, it says it could take 400 continuous and up
Yeah.
to 250 per plug.
Right.
This is only pulling 240. It's not even pulling the max.
Right.
That should even blown. It didn't
No.
blow. It just died.
Yeah. No, the next option, I think, even though I didn't really want to go back through that shit, there was a 750 watt inverter.
They have a 750
They have a 750
Well, if you
watt
want to be
inverter.
overkill.
Yeah, they had a
holy
750
shit.
watt inverter.
Holy
60
shit.
bucks, but
Still.
yeah.
God, I can run a fucking fridge off that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this claims it can run appliances. I don't know. Some of my appliances are drawing more than 250 watts.
Ooh, yeah. Do you think a 1 terabyte SD card is mandatory?
Okay, so if you're going digital, yes.
Yeah.
If you're going digital or going game key card, yeah. The game file sizes are massive. Mario Kart World is literally now the officially biggest Nintendo game ever released. It's 23, 24 gigs. It's Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Now, we know Donkey Kong isn't as big, but how big do you think the next Zelda is going to be? The next Mario is going to be? And then this isn't considering, like, do you want, like, third-party games?
Right.
We know Cyberpunk is almost 64 gigs. We know, like, Hogwarts Legacy is, like, 51 or 70 or something like that. So, like, 256 is enough to put 4 or 5 games on.
Yeah.
But, and if Nintendo games, maybe more like 8.
Right.
But it's still, like, and... Guys, I'm talking about this. This isn't bringing any of your Switch 1 library over.
Right.
How many of you already have like a terabyte or a 512 in your Switch 1 and it's almost full and you plan to bring all that over? You aren't going to even have enough on the internal storage to even begin to put a Switch 2 game on. So,
right.
It's going to feel like it's almost required.
Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
And now I have the 1 terabyte.
Yep, so do I.
And I know you can use multiple 1 terabytes. You can do it on Switch as well. You could have like one with all your Switch 1 stuff, one with all your Switch 2 stuff.
Got it.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna stick with the 1 terabyte, and I'll just archive and just keep the games I'm actively playing.
I really wish they would have put 2 SD slots in.
It would have been nice. Well, here's the thing. The problem, the reason there's no 2 terabyte micro SD Express is because nothing.
No.
I know, but no mainstream device had it, right?
Right.
So like, this is the first mainstream device requiring it. And I'm surprised 1 terabyte got out that quick because it didn't even exist until like a month ago.
Yeah.
So it would have been nice since you only have 1 terabyte if they would have included 2 slots, and it's not that expensive to do it. I've been saying this the whole time. I wish Nintendo would include 2 micro SD card slots. There are cameras that include 2 SD card slots.
Right.
No reason Nintendo couldn't have done 2.
Right. That's what I said.
I also understand it to the point like, okay, if somebody has a terabyte, that's probably good for most people.
Yeah, but still.
It is. But I would like 2 slots because I think about it like this. Well, with the 2 terabytes drop, it's 4 terabytes. I'm fucking way good then.
Right.
But it's just not going to happen. So, but the thing is, Nintendo's archive feature is pretty nice. And reality is, do I need my entire library installed at all times? No, not really. Especially me that I don't really replay games. So mostly like my multiplayer games that I play periodically, like the Mario Karts, the Smash Bros, the Fortnites, all that stuff. Sure, I'll keep all that installed. But like a lot of my single player games, when I beat it, I'm done. Do I need to keep them installed? Probably not. And then some of them I have physically anyways. Mm-hmm. But I will say, because it looks like so many third-party games are game key cards, if you are a heavy third-party game person, you're going all digital, basically.
Right.
I'm telling you right now, though, support Cyberpunk 2077. I am not a shill for them. I love the Witcher series. I've never even played Cyberpunk. They're putting the entire game on a cartridge. They're like the only company doing it. We couldn't even get Bravely Default on a cartridge.
Right.
We literally...
What, 3DS game?
The game's like 8 gigs. We couldn't even get that on a cartridge. So, that's Square Enix.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, Sega's not putting them on cartridges. Square Enix isn't putting them on cartridges. Okay. So support the company that is, so we can get enough sales of that to let them know, if you do this, we will buy it. Obviously, it has to be a quality game. You don't just buy a game to buy a game. Cyberpunk is generally today, anyways, considered a quality game. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't wait for reviews, obviously, because if this version sucks really bad, for hands-on impressions seem to be pretty good. The dip into 23 FPS isn't so hot, but it's in one of the hardest to run parts of the game. So,
and
this isn't Korok Forest in the single digits.
Drop further than that on the Steam Deck. Did you say?
Yes, it does.
Down to 15?
It drops into the teens.
Yeah.
On Steam Deck.
I saw this come up. I'm pretty sure XpressD cards will work on Switch 1.
Yeah, they'll work on Switch 1, but you won't get the speeds.
You just won't get the extra speeds. Yeah, because they don't have the reader.
Because microSD Express can work as a normal microSD card, but you're topping out at 240.
Yep. You just don't. It doesn't have the correct reader to get the full speed on it.
To buy it is what I'm saying. Unless you just want to get ahead.
Yeah.
Buy it now.
Right.
Even if you don't plan to get a Switch 2 now, just so you have it. But you got to note, when you format it to your Switch 1, when you put it in Switch 2, it's going to reformat it. I'm going to let you know that right now. So, like, you can't transfer your data like that. You have to do an actual system transfer. I'm actually curious. I'm not trading in my Switch.
Yeah.
Because how can I, like, show you the difference between how the games run if I don't have a Switch, right?
I mean, there is
and it's a Zelda one, so it kind of looks like a collector's thing.
I got my Switch.
Yeah. I can see it. I can see it because they have a transfer...
No, I'm not trading mine in.
They have a transfer program, though.
I don't care.
I'm actually curious how that transfer program works, but the thing is, I'm not trading in my Zelda Switch.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to retire it someday.
Yeah.
Probably quickly after Switch 2 comes out.
Right.
And it'll just sit in the background of my videos, but it's a collector's item.
Yeah.
You know?
Mine is too. Mine's
I'll
mine's
use
no
it once in a while
GOG.
for comparisons, but...
Mine's original run, so...
Is this stream counting as a streak? It is not a standard stream. You know that, Tulsha.
Yeah, right? Come on.
I don't even have the beer here to drink.
Well, I mean, you could walk 20 feet and get it.
Hello, Dave. The only way I could be sure is to have the same amount as you in a couple of years to make it happen for me to be in a relationship. I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on with that?
Dave was just spamming that exact same thing over and over again.
Well, hello, Dave, if you're still watching.
Bye.
Hi. Because getting banned doesn't mean you can't watch or timed out.
Yeah.
Relationships are hard.
Yeah.
They're hard. I know my fiance is pissed right now. She's not actually mad at me, although she probably is now. Because our teenage daughter cocked off this morning and threw a huge fit over a cell phone that we don't even want her to have and refused to go to school. So now she doesn't get her cell phone at all at our house anymore. So that's a whole thing. And she's trying not to like text and yell at me. She knows this is a work thing and she supports it. She just, the kids are, our daughter in particular is very disrespectful. It's just teenagers, man. I mean, I was a disrespectful little shit as a teenager, so. How long until GameStop goes live?
Hold on.
The online pre-orders go live in 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Hold on. Do not buy any physical where the game is not on the cartridge. Why would you not?
Wait, who said that?
Anthony W.
Don't buy. Oh, you mean don't buy? He's saying don't buy any game key cards.
Yeah. Why? I mean, I'm guaranteeing you that's going to be the only option for a lot of games. It sucks to a certain extent.
Digital, you can just buy it through the eShop.
Yes, but
what he's saying is don't buy that because you're supporting game key cards over physical.
But if you want physical, that's possibly going to be the only way you're going to get physical.
Well,
that's the only problem.
People don't consider it physical. That's the thing.
Do I have something in my hand?
All right, 16%.
Can I change it? Can I trade that in? Well, it's basically a physical game.
Well, the way I look at it is the benefit of game key cards. So what do we have today? We have games that are incomplete on carts and discs.
Yep. We've had that for how long?
And you have to download most of the game anyways. This has been true of like the Switch generation. It's been absolutely true.
It's been true since like PS1.
We've also had codes in a box. No one likes to talk about this with Switch because so many third-party games came on 8 gigabyte carts but required 20, 30, 40 gigabyte downloads to even play. No one bitched about I shouldn't say no one bitched. There wasn't a massive outrage over the only 8 gigs, we have to download the rest of the game. There wasn't like huge backlash over that. But for some reason, there's backlash over game key cards, which are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
And you can go, no, because you're right, some of the game's on there, and you still can't play it unless you download the game. But yes, some of the game data is on the 8 gigabyte card, but you still can't play it without downloading.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing as the game key card. You have to go online and download the rest of the game. But you can still resell that game, and you can still resell game key cards. You can still borrow them to your friends. So I'm not a big game key card fan. I only plan to buy maybe 1 or 2 games that have it. One for sure, just so I can do some tests with it. But I don't blame people if they do buy them, because unlike buying a digital copy off the eShop, you can resell this.
Mm-hmm.
That is the big advantage. They are giving you a digital copy that can be resold. So I can't get mad at people if they want that resale value, especially since I know a lot of people, they buy like, say, 4 games a year, and they trade all those games in the next year to pay for new games. I've been there. Why do you think I don't have a ton of it? Why do you think when you watch my videos, I don't have a giant shelf behind me with a bunch of physical games? Where do you think they all went? They got sold to pay for shit.
Yep.
You know? Not because I didn't buy them. The only physical copies on the Switch I have right now are Tears of the Kingdom. I got the collector's edition. I got the steel box, and then I got my daughter for my birthday got me 1,000 Year Door. So I have that physically, and I think Mario Wonder is physical. Everything else on my Switch is digital. Now, I used to have a lot more physical games on Switch, but again, I hit a hard financial time and I had to sell everything that wasn't essential. The only reason I kept the Switch is because Yulia demanded that I need to keep it because I was going to sell my Switch. But she's like, well, you're still going to try to do this YouTube thing. How can you talk about Nintendo if you don't have the platform that they're... I'm like, yeah, I can still talk about it, but I'd sound like a dumbass at some point. Because if you don't have the hands-on experience, how can you do these live streams and talk to people about this shit if you don't know? Like, why am I buying a game key card no matter what on day one? So I can answer questions about it. I can't answer those questions. I don't want to rely on like the internet telling me when I can just test it out. Hey, game key card. Can I put it in another Switch 2 and does it work? And then once it works in that Switch 2, can we just pass it back and forth with both systems being offline and still play? Don't know. Literally don't know. It doesn't say on the website.
Mm.
In theory, we should be able to. Once it did the online check on the initial install, we should just be able to pass that game key card back and forth and it should just work. But does it? I don't know. We're both going to have Switch 2, so I can test that. We can even test it on a live stream. Because you took the 5th off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I put the request
it
in.
off.
Yeah.
So if he gets June 5th off, he's probably going to be on my day stream when we're going through all this shit.
Probably.
You know? So then we could do that test. He doesn't have to be there all day, but to some of the stuff that, hey, I need 2 Switch 2s just to kind of...
I may be, depending on how podcast goes and what we decide to do with that, but yeah.
Well, podcast is getting pushed to Thursday. I already made the executive decision. I know I haven't talked to the boys yet.
No,
if you're
I know.
watching
I'm
Thunder
sure that-
Stashing Game, we're pushing it to June 6th.
Yeah.
Or June 5th.
June 5th, yeah.
It's just happening. And I know Thunderstash got his midnight launch at Best Buy. So,
Yeah, yep.
So, like, he's not going to want to sit the fucking podcast.
No, right, exactly, yeah.
So, let's see here. Test out the physical copy of Tears. Well, here's the thing. That's another thing, too. So why am I going to buy Tears of the Kingdom, $80 Switch 2 edition game when I already own the game, physically and digitally? Well, I need a Switch 2 edition game that I can test to see one thing. Can I insert it in Switch 1 and will it play?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Because we now know there's a game you could buy that works on Switch 1 and Switch 2, but it's a red cart. So, can a Switch 1, Switch 2 edition game still work in your Switch 1 and just not run the updates and upgrades? I don't know. There's no answer on Nintendo's website. And if I'm going to buy a Switch 2 edition game, I might as well rebuy my favorite game of all time. I hate that it's $80. But that's only solely because I'm a content creator. Otherwise, I wouldn't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I wouldn't, like the game key card. people still don't believe you can resell it. So I need to buy one so I can turn around and resell it the
Resell
next
it,
day.
which sucks.
I'm not returning it. I'm reselling it.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. You didn't like it? No, I'm just trying to prove that you can buy it. And I don't mean a friend or someone online. I mean walking into a GameStop,
Yep.
trading it in.
Yep.
I'm literally going to do that like June 6th.
Right.
I'm going to walk in with my fresh copy of Bravely Default and be like, yep, I beat it. I'm going to trade this in for some credit. Thank you. And I'll just take credit of them. I don't want the fucking $10. I'll take 20 in credit. I'll get half back.
Right.
Ain't worth it for the $10. There was a super chat. Mac Mega says, when does GameStop open? This GameStop opens at noon. A lot of them open at noon these days. Some do open at 10 a.m. It's all dependent on area and foot traffic. And
from what I've seen, it's a lot of between 10 and noon.
Yeah, 10 and noons are common. Sometimes 10's like because they're like in a mall and the mall opens at 10, so they open at 10. Like the Mall of America one, I think that mall opens at 10, so GameStop's probably open at 10. It's always foot traffic dependent. Like they used to be open early in the morning, but then they weren't getting foot traffic. Who knew that the best time to be open, especially during the week, is when people are on their lunch break.
Go figure.
Now I don't know why they're not open later. Some close at like 5 or 6. It's weird. They should all be open till like 9. So people can actually get off a normal 9 to 5 job and come to GameStop, but it's just not how it is. Thanks for that super chat. We're obviously not going to get to all the ads. Do we really have 600 people watching? Our second stream is going harder than our first stream. Can anyone find Bravely Default physical? I can't find it anywhere. Well, I put up. I have links. It might be sold out. I have links on my community post section. One of the retailers I did have a link to Bravely Default. I don't remember which retailer it was, but one of them I did have a link directly to Bravely Default physical. But it might be sold out at this point. But you go check my community post, and I've got Walmart, and it might be GameStop, which they'll be available. That's the thing. Also, if some certain physical items are sold out, certain accessories, you guys have like an hour, and GameStop pre-orders go live. That includes the accessories and the games. So maybe you won't fight for the system, but you're going to fight for the other stuff, right, that you couldn't get. Like I heard the Pro controllers are all sold out. I only heard. I haven't verified. I would verify, but I can't turn the brightness up on my computer. trying to turn the brightness up on my computer, but it's not happening. I mean, it says it's at max brightness. Heck, at one point it said it was on max power. I'm like, well, this ain't max power. So I keep having to go like, oh, is it working? I don't know. Let me put the shade on.
Yeah, we were here at 1:30 a.m. is when we got here.
What percent are we at? Hey, we're almost at 25.
Hey.
Maybe that's the trigger.
Yeah. I could swear it's like 15, but...
So it's going to take... So it's going up like 1% a minute. So it's going to take like an hour and a half to charge. Yeah. The car can run for an hour and a half. It's fine. Good thing it's a hybrid, so if we run out of gas, it's cheap. Very cheap. It's like $30 to fill a tank.
Yeah.
Not even... Well, it's because I put premium in. You don't have to put premium in.
Yeah.
But, you know me, I'm like, hey, if I'm going to get gas mileage, get the best mileage.
Yeah.
I like cruising down the highway seeing it say 64.
There is that.
Yeah, it just looks nice.
We are in line for pre-orders. Yep.
Did you manage to pre-order online? It says WH Asian. Yeah, we got 4 total pre-orders between us online. Those are all for giveaways. Because we're here in person. Midnight launch might be the final GameStop midnight launch ever. This person's probably waiting too.
So there might be 4 people?
There might be 2 other people in line at least, because the person's over there. But they're all waiting in the car. None of them came prepared for the elements. I'm prepared.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I survived a 40-degree night with a sweatshirt and a blanket.
I mean, yeah.
And open-toed sandals with no socks.
I mean, yeah.
It's almost like I'm born and raised in Wisconsin.
Right.
Where are we at in the total? I can't even look. Well, I can look. The total
just can't see.
The total on this stream, I guess I'll go update it. The total's not accurate that you're seeing. I can update it. Like, the computer's working. I just can't see the damn screen. 24.51. I'll go update it. I'm not going to update it every super chat, but 2451. Not the comma. I don't even know if that updated. Oh, the top dog is, well, actually that was the biggest super chat, so we'll just leave that alone. From
from
the prior
earlier.
stream.
Yeah.
I didn't reset it for the stream.
Right.
So.
Right.
Well, I'm not trying to say fuck it. It won't let me turn the screen brightness up. It says it's at max brightness.
It may need a PC restart, but
it probably does.
Yeah.
Then I gotta end the stream.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying.
Here's the bottom line. I guess I don't really care because
Right.
I can read all the chat from here.
Right.
And I can't feature chats, and I technically can read the screen every time I put my blanket up.
Oh.
So
The gimbal shift.
we could try creating a makeshift.
Yeah.
Shade thing.
Right.
You know, if I put my hat here, is it better?
You can build different. You can put your shirt over it.
Oh. I am built different. Hold on. How different am I built? We're about to find out.
Right? Hey, AC, greetings from Italy. Heck yeah.
Italy.
Yeah. We are 9:00 a.m.
Remember, everyone, link in the description. You can get your own
Built
different shirt.
Built different.
Built different. Shintaro Furukawa. He's built different.
I don't know if that's going to work or not, but, you know.
It's white, I know. No, because it's white. No,
Yeah,
it's not blocking.
fun.
It's not blocking enough light.
Son of a...
It doesn't do as good a job as the blanket. Who knew? I tried.
Yeah, Tall Show, we probably should make that a command.
What?
Merch.
I think there was a command for it, but don't do it. Don't do it because it's the wrong store.
No, he did. It's just, it hasn't popped up, so I don't think it's working anymore.
I killed it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because I closed that merch store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit Merch Madness, yep.
Merch Madness. 695 live. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Right?
It was good it died. Twice the amount of viewers when we came back.
Yeah, right?
Because people are awake now.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I want one shirt, but I expect shipping to Japan to be expensive. I don't actually know. You have to go look at the store. It'll tell you. It does ship worldwide because they might print it in Japan. I have no idea. But I mean, you don't know unless you go to check it out and see what it says.
Raven, I'm not sure if there's going to be lines everywhere. I mean,
and this is on the merch store too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The 10 by podcast. Oh, he's got the T-shirt. Oh, my car turned back on again.
Yay. Flash everybody.
Flash everyone. I have the Nintendo Prime shirt I can show off. It just has soda on it right now.
Yeah. Oh. Back it.
I mean, you probably can't tell it has soda on it.
It's probably dry by now.
Yeah, probably. People were in their car. And yeah, we got a couple people in their car now. People are starting to come. They're starting to come for it.
Here's the
Delirious. I actually feel good.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that when like 5 p.m. hits tonight, I'm not going to be like, shit. Shit.
Since I haven't slept since probably 24 hours, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
But yeah, I'm doing fine. I don't know if I'm going to do a live stream tonight, guys, if that's what you're...
Yeah.
That I'm not so sure if I'm going to do.
I'm not, because draft is on.
Yeah, well, I understand that, but I literally might be sleeping during that.
I probably will too, but...
But not the 712. Besides, no one else will just trade.
Yeah, we'll probably end up trading out in the first round.
Hello, my friend. Can I interest you in one of my 2 pre-orders because I like you? I'll sell it for the low price of $3,000. You know, the funny thing is,
Tingle.
there is like listings on eBay for almost that much.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Check descriptions. If you go on eBay, check descriptions because people are selling pictures.
Don't go on eBay.
There's that. But if you do...
No.
If you do...
No ifs. Do not buy from Scalpers. This is literally the general message of Nintendo Prime.
Yes.
Do not buy from Scalpers.
Yes.
So no ifs. Just don't do it. He's trying to point out that people are trying to troll the Scalpers by selling pictures of Pikachu for $500 and $450.
Yes.
Just don't buy from Scalpers, so don't go to eBay. eBay is not an official retailer to switch to. Stay off eBay for this. I'm not saying you can't go find other used items and stuff. Eric's over here, but if you do, Read the description. How about just
Read
don't do it?
the damn description.
Problem solved. We're saying this because when you click on some of the listings, some have sold like 5 already.
Yeah.
Of pictures.
Yeah. For
$500.
$500.
Guy just made $2,500. You can't even
Yeah.
argue that he misadvertised because it says it in the description that you're buying a picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Joycey.
Joycey! You got my Switch 2 and the Pro Controller. 10th gen LGF! Let's go, baby! What?
LGF.
I don't know.
Let's go. Fing. I'm guessing she meant LFG, but
Joycey. Now the real question is, did you cave and get Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Tell me right now. You caved, didn't you? You caved, didn't you? Just tell me. I know you, Joycey. I know you caved. I know you caved. Now, to be fair, I'm getting Tears of the Kingdom, but it's because I have to get one Switch 2 edition.
Ooh, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay. So I am getting the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom because I have to get one Switch 2 edition to do tests. So I might as well rebuy my favorite game of all time.
I mean, there is that.
There's going to be one Switch 2 edition on my shelf. It might as well be a game I actually love.
Oof.
Don't get me wrong. I like the Kirby game too.
Yeah. Best Buy's down all over Canada. Oof.
Oh, Best Buy's down, man. Yeah, I don't know what the pre-order situation was like in Canada because they went live around the same time.
Yeah.
So I have no idea. Canada, I don't know if they're having a harder time over there or what's going on. You'll buy it eventually. When you can walk in a store and it's just on the shelf staring at you, right? That's when you'll buy it. It probably won't be day one. I'm going to listen to you when you say don't do it because I have a right to do what I want to do. I hate being told what to do.
No,
I'm going to do it because it's my life and I can do what I want to do. Sean Starlight, you can spend your money on whatever you want.
Right.
If you want to go buy a $500 picture of a Switch 2 off of
Go
eBay,
for it.
Go ahead and blow your money, man.
Go
you
for it.
You got to stop taking the things I say seriously like that when I'm just giving personal advice. We do not endorse buying from scalpers. It's literally a channel policy. We do not endorse buying from scalpers. If you want to go buy from a scalper, you want to go spend $2,500 on a Switch 2 when you can go to Walmart.com right now and pre-order one and get it like a week after it comes out, or go to your local GameStop and get it, like, be my guest. You do what you want. I'm trying to say we don't endorse it. There's a difference. All right, man. Jesus. What do you say to the GameStop owner? Consider yourself primed.
I got the Pro Controller on eBay for $140.
Did they get a show over here? Would you like to be a prime?
Hey, Kevin, I think you got a fantastic deal. The Pro Controller for $140 on eBay. I think that's a beautiful deal.
Yeah.
No sarcasm, but yes, and I know you're
Michael. I pre-ordered from eBay for $1,200. What a great deal.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not $2,500.
There were some up for like $800.
Yeah.
They might have sold. I have no idea.
Yeah.
No one should be buying off eBay. It's not that hard to pre-order yet. You got your Walmart pre-order. FU, Best Buy, and Target. Target was really bad.
Target was terrible.
Target was the worst. They sold out within minutes due to not having a queue system. So they had no queue system. So that means the bots just jacked everything instantly. And then when they did come back, they came back with the second wave. So anyone who pre-ordered from Target isn't getting it day one. That's
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, dumb. And then Best Buy was fine, but we noticed something. They are prioritizing, or were. Obviously, right now they're sold out.
Well, at least it feels that way.
No, they were. I've now heard it from a bunch of different people. Almost everyone that got through at Best Buy was a Plus member.
Ah, fair enough.
So, like, I'm not saying some people that weren't Plus members or the paid membership didn't get through, but they were clearly prioritizing it. Eric got through twice in the time span that I didn't even get through once. Stash got through, and both of them are paid members. There was 3 people on my Discord that got through who were paid members. And people pay for the membership because when you buy video games, not the consoles but the games, every $150 you spend, you get $20 back. So it's a way to knock down the prices of those $70, $80 games, right? You buy a couple, you get $20 back, right? Up to $100 a year. So I think that I just think that we're in a situation where they were without announcing it. They were favoring paid memberships.
Yeah.
GameStop said they're not doing that, but God knows those online pre-orders go up.
Right.
Don't be shocked if
people
who are pro members get through before anybody else.
Yep.
Just don't be surprised.
It wouldn't be
in store. It shouldn't matter. Although There have been some managers that I've been told me, oh, you have to be a pro member to pre-order. That's not correct. GameStop corporate said you don't have to be one.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that the manager won't refuse you.
Cool. That's
you
what I
want to
call
get on the phone with corporate, good
right?
luck getting them to answer the phone.
Yeah.
So it's not like they have anyone there to answer it. But so it's one of those things that I'm a pro member anyway, so it's whatever. Because you get like a little percent kickback and then $5 free every month to spend on used games or whatever.
I mean,
it's fine.
Walmart was actually pretty decent.
Walmart was easy.
Yeah.
A little bit hard to check out, but that's going to be true at all the places because you have the servers to put it in your cart, and then you have the payment processing servers, and all the sites were having problems with the payment processing servers.
Well, it didn't help that that my bank fucked my credit card.
Yeah, it didn't make your bank fucked up, but even on my end.
Yeah.
Remember, I couldn't get my Venmo to go through on one end.
Yeah.
So then I did it through this. Then I tried it through PayPal, and then it rejected me there. And then I went back this way, and then it did it.
Yeah.
So, but that's going to be true anytime you're at the high demand point. But the problem, and Walmart gave you like 10 minutes.
10 minutes,
check out.
Which is nice.
So you had time to deal with that. You had time to okay, let me change my payment method. So that's what I liked about Walmart is they let you in and they gave you a 10-minute window to complete your order. And so I didn't complete it till a minute and a half, but I still could complete it. And that's the point. Like, it was a little panicky when it got down to the last minute and a half. I'm like, really? But you just keep trying. I know the money's there. I know my card's not locked. So we just got to keep trying all the different ways to get it to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually I got it to go through. So, but that, I mean, I don't blame the stores for that.
Yeah. So
Target, I'm mad at. They need to add a queue
system.
system. I don't know what the fuck.
To be completely honest with you,
but
it was not Target that screwed my card up.
Was it Walmart?
Yeah.
It was one of them.
They flagged the Walmart one.
It was one of them.
Yeah, but
they flagged the one. No, you know why it wasn't Target? Because none of the charges ever
actually went through. Yeah,
actually
attempted to go through. Yeah,
they never even got to the one of charging.
That is probably
so
true.
Walmart, you bought it there. Oh, we don't know what this is.
Right.
Okay, well, yeah, and that makes sense because it was you used your Best Buy card at Best Buy, so it was a different card.
Yep.
So,
yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah,
makes sense. I know I heard a super chat. Karkun said, "I'm so excited. One of you." I don't know what you're excited about, but all right. I misunderstood what you said. My bad. I didn't know you meant scalpers. I didn't hear you mention that past.
Oh,
yeah. It's just a general policy at my channel. Look, if you want to buy from scalpers, I'm not going to stop you. There's no reason right now to do it.
Right.
Pre-orders are not gone. Okay, GameStop hasn't even gone online yet. GameStop still has the in-person ones. Those ones aren't gone yet because the GameStops aren't open yet. At least none that I are aware of. Maybe there's some out on the East Coast open at 10 a.m. right now, possibly. But for the most part, GameStops aren't open yet. So you can still swing by there. And Nintendo has their own waves beginning on May 8th. Well, they didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, no.
Someone lost a 2 balloon.
Yeah, it's not fun.
That's not fun when you just bought them.
Right.
Anyways, so don't buy from a scalper. Even if you have FOMO, if nothing has been proven tonight and today, there is a lot of stock, which means Nintendo's also going to be restocking frequently. So it's just not worth it. Like, Furukawa promised there would be plentiful stock to defeat scalpers. Okay. The demand is higher than the stock they can provide, but they still provided a lot. And that also means that they're going to have frequent restocks. So just don't, scalpers to me just aren't worth it. Don't let FOMO get you.
Oh.
I told you guys publicly, if it literally was as hard to get as a PlayStation 5, that I might have to buy a unit from a scalper so I can have it for work.
Newegg
I hate that.
Newegg goes live today too?
Sure. And Costco goes live at some point, but Costco sometimes doesn't do pre-orders. Sometimes Costco took pre-orders in Canada today, but there's no announced pre-orders in the U.S. for Costco. They may or may not have them in the U.S., but because the thing is, Nintendo didn't want any of the pre-orders behind paid memberships, and Costco is literally nothing but paid membership. Like, you can't even buy anything on their website without being a member. So, I am a member, but I have, once we get stuff here, that's 6 total pre-orders. We're good. We have the 4 to give away. We have the 2. We're fine. We don't really need any more, unless one of my friends tells me, I didn't get one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did get an email from Nintendo. I got 3 days to check out. Send me the money.
No, yeah.
If I can check out and get my
Yeah.
7th.
Yeah, right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right.
A couple super chats here.
Yep.
Nick Figure saying, inline at GameStop just started raining hard. Yeah, we're lucky. It's going to rain
Yeah.
today, but it's raining like towards dinner time, so we'll
Yeah.
be out of here before that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be out here streaming, especially on my computer.
You're right.
I was worried
It'd be
about
on the
rain.
phone.
Yeah, maybe on the phone. The phone's
Yeah.
waterproof. I wouldn't be doing anything else. And even then, I might be in the car.
Right.
Hey, we are under a semi.
Yeah,
Non-ripped
with the wind.
awning.
The wind.
Yeah, I know.
If it was raining right now with this wind, it would be.
Oh, I know.
Really.
Oh, I know.
Hey, we did bring ponchos.
Yeah. Do you have a garbage bag here
I
too?
have a garbage bag, so I could poncho the computer.
There you go.
Garbage bag us.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
I only brought one garbage bag. That's okay. I had 2 ponchos and a garbage. We'll figure it out. Make it work.
We'll chuck the laptop in the garbage bag and
Keep streaming.
I guess the
Actually,
webcam is.
technically, since I'm not even looking at the screen, I could actually just put this all in the trunk.
Yeah, you could.
Keep the stream going. Just have the camera out. That's all I need.
Poke a little hole in the garbage bag for the camera to come through.
Yeah, that's all I need. I just got to cover the camera. Since I can't read the goddamn screen because it needs to be rebooted.
Yeah, I'm hearing Radio Shack's gonna be sold out too.
Radio Shack. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, Kmart went up early yesterday.
Yeah.
And I heard they sold out in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
God, what are they, Target?
Yeah, right.
Fucking have no
Yeah, right.
resistance. There will be a wave to it. There always is more waves. Nintendo, so I think Nintendo in Japan said for their My Nintendo store there would be 2 waves that sound like they'll be launch waves, but after that they don't know if they'll be launch waves. And I don't know for the My Nintendo store here in the U.S. And while retailers always have multiple waves of pre-orders, there's no guarantee that the multiple waves are day one. We already saw Target and Walmart selling units that were not day one. So, you know, but we'll see. Maybe they're not day one now, but then they get some extra stock, and then those become day one, and then they have extra, so they do another wave. Who knows?
Sears.
When Australia didn't sell out, Grifter said it's failing. When it sells out in Japan and USA, they said they have low stock, fabricating demand. Oh, dude, the grifters are always going to grift. It couldn't be that this is the most well-stocked launch of all time. Here's the thing. When the launch weekend numbers come out, and they beat the all-time 2-month launch record of 4.5 million in 3 days, it'll be very clear that, yeah, you know why it isn't as hard to pre-order or as hard to get? Because there's a fuck ton of them out there. More than ever before. Nintendo bet hard, and even then they're already publicly apologizing they can't meet demand. It's insane.
Right.
Kenji Sora says it sucks. In my country, the hardware is like 630 USD. Mario Kart 690. I'm going to buy it later on a trip to another country, I guess. Yeah, if it's cheaper in another country nearby, I'd probably do
rough.
that. And then, did you see the prices in Brazil? I mean, it's no shocker. Brazil prices for game.
Yeah.
And you might get mad at Nintendo about it, but like all video game stuff in Brazil is so expensive.
Don't know why you're gonna get
they
mad
have
at
crazy
Nintendo.
government
It's
taxes and import on video. Like
it's Brazil in itself.
Yeah, they hate the video game. It's just, I'm sorry.
Nintendo has nothing to do with that.
I'm sorry. Like, yeah, Nintendo. You know, if they could have sold. Yeah, they could have sold it cheaper and taken a big loss. But like, it's not a huge market for them in the first place. Mm-hmm. And you could argue, if they sell it cheaper, it could be. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But then they'll just piss off the Brazilian government more, which will then hit them with more levies. And then suddenly, they're not just selling for a loss. It's literally the unit is nothing but loss.
Yeah.
Like, completely. Like, they're making several negative, like hundreds and hundreds of negative dollars per sale. And, like, the games aren't going to get cheaper. So, you probably might not even make it back on software sales. So,
yeah.
And it's tough when you live in countries like that where the governments don't really like video games that much. And maybe the currency's not worth as much. And isn't considered a major territory that does huge sales, where maybe because of volume, they would lower the price. Like, why is the price tend to be a little bit cheaper in the U.S. than Japan? Well, Japan, we have that one model, is $130 cheaper. Because of the volume. There's so many they're going to sell that they can make up with volume. They can't guarantee a makeup like that in countries that they just traditionally don't sell that much in. It's unfortunate. And by the way, I'm not even saying that U.S. is like the second cheapest country. There's some countries that have it a little bit cheaper than the U.S. if you convert it to USD. But I know currency, just converting currencies isn't always a clean way to do it. There's different economic conditions in every country.
Waiting for the Taco Bell bundle.
Hey, any Nintendo Prime fans met you in person today? No.
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, right. They haven't said anything.
Yeah, I mean, no one's really
Well,
gotten out of their car yet.
We got one follower.
All right, we did get one.
We got one new follower.
Oh, I found your stream. I'm like, oh, I don't know how you
Cool.
found it, but cool.
Well, I mean,
I guess the Nintendo
you are
Prime's
wearing
on my hat.
Yeah, you were going to say you're wearing a hat.
Or maybe they looked up the Nintendo Byte podcast and then found it from there.
Yeah.
Which case and grip did I get for Switch 2? Well, I'm going to get the Kill Switch. And okay, there's not a lot of options for like cases right now. So that's why I'm like, I might just get the official Nintendo one for now. Because there just isn't a ton of options. And I haven't touched a lot of the third-party ones, and I don't like buying third-party ones until I actually go hands-on. Whereas, like, I know the official Nintendo one's just going to be cheap, right? But I might get a pre-order for that today.
Yeah. Just as a heads up to you guys, if you guys are still pre-ordering right now, because there are some places that are still up, double check your date, because at this point you're probably more than likely getting it day one.
Yeah.
But just double check your date.
And if you're wondering why it'll say sold out, like, oh, it's sold out over here, but then you're in Arkansas and it's not. A lot of the websites are doing region-based pre-orders. Mm-hmm. So your region, like your state, might not be sold out of whatever they decided to allocate to your state. Mm-hmm. That's why you might see pre-orders still up in some places while down in others in the US.
But just double check your date, just so you're aware that you may not get a day one.
PS2 time, most people unlocked the console and would pirate because it was just impossible to buy unless you were, part of the 1.01%. Yeah, dude, I know it's been crazy in Brazil for a long time. It's very unfortunate. I feel bad. I mean, I can't. That's like one of those countries that I don't blame people for pirating. I still don't support it. I still don't think you should do it. But also, my God, I mean, gaming has always been a luxury. Console gaming has always been a luxury. It's always been expensive my entire life. So like when people talk about the prices now, I'm like, yeah, the prices suck, but like it was actually worse when I was a kid. So it's always been a luxury, but it's always been a luxury that the middle class could afford. And when the middle class can't afford it, only the rich are the rich. Mm-hmm. Now you're starting to get to like Apple Vision Pro territory, and that's not okay. It shouldn't be that way. But even now, we talk about how expensive this stuff is. Yeah, well, for a middle class, they could reasonably save up and get this stuff. Maybe they can't get everything they want all the time, but they could reasonably save up. Even people below middle class. I'm not middle class. I'm below middle class. I could save up and get stuff. Hopefully I'll be middle class one of these years. It is what it is. But there are just some countries where it's like, yeah, the only people that can really buy it are legit buy it. No restrictions. Any game they want. It's the elite, That sucks. Because I think it should always be, even though it's a luxury, that luxury should be affordable by anyone in the middle class. Period. Like, just period. And even affordable by some in the, obviously not like people who are homeless. They got other things to worry about. But even people that are like just below middle class, like not like super, super poor, but they're kind of in between. They should be able to reasonably be able to save and buy it. That's what it's like right now. Like $450 is a lot. But if you're like me, where you're kind of not middle class, but you're also not like dirt poor, yeah, I could set aside $50 here, $50 there, and eventually have enough to buy it. But not everyone's like that. And there's people a lot poorer than me in worse situations that obviously won't be able to get one anytime soon, or if ever. So that's also why I like to support charities. And there's also people that are like disabled or have mental conditions that will obviously never, get out of the class they're in, and have very limited income. That's why I always support charity organizations that will bring entertainment to those people. Like, yeah, absolutely support, the stuff to try to make diseases and things better. But those people deserve entertainment too. But I understand that this is luxury. So I'm heavy on supporting organizations that will bring entertainment to them, because I feel like, they might not always have a lot to look forward to in their life. It can be very samey every day. Maybe they can't even walk, or, bring them some entertainment, some gaming to their life. I'd like to see more of that going on. So I always, when I can give money, I try to give to some organizations like that. Bringing entertainment to children's hospitals is also really cool too, dealing with like the cancer patients and all that, because they're never going to be able to afford those game consoles. You know how much it costs to treat cancer in a child? Jeez, bring some entertainment while they're in those hospitals for months on end. Anyways, but yeah, it's always been a luxury. But on 712, all right, because you're such a good sport, I'll knock the price down to $17.50.
Hell yeah.
Funny thing is, you're paying me to tell me what you're going to charge me.
Yeah.
But not you keep paying me enough, I'll just give you your own money back.
Keep your money. Send me the Switch.
Tell you what, Benatas, drop 3 $500 super chats. I'll just give that money back to you. Got it? Good. This is a bad deal for me because YouTube takes a cut of that.
Yeah, right.
But whatever.
Yeah.
E-pointer 227. I can't take it back now. Said it out loud. If I'm looking at the GameStop app page for Switch 2 bundle, will the not available button automatically change, or do I have to manually refresh the page? The GameStop app page. That's a good question. I don't actually have
Go
an
to
answer
Jake.
for that. Jake Randall will have an answer for that. Sometimes so for the other ones I refreshed. In fact, how I got through with Walmart, it kept saying it's stuck at 1 minute. I refreshed and I was in.
Yeah.
So websites do funny things when they're overloaded.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure GameStop, they're going to get overloaded, just like all the rest. So, I even did a poll on my YouTube channel. It looked like that poll was close to 50-50 people that were able to get one and people who weren't. So there's still, and I know I'm just one small channel, but there's still a lot of people that did not get pre-orders.
Let's also put it this way. Jake's poll had 65% success. Out of the, I think, 2,500 people that voted in the poll, which is pretty dang good.
That was earlier.
Yeah, that was one from yesterday.
Yeah.
So the success rate on his video is to follow him.
Yeah,
he's got the great insides.
Anyway, are we still like how out of sync is the audio and video? I'm just actually curious. I
Yeah.
can't fix it.
Right.
I can technically do like audio delays, but like I don't know if it's a delay problem. Technically, I can fix it entirely. I can have the audio come out of that thing, but you're just going to hear wind. That's all you're going to hear.
Yeah.
It's wind.
But is that really fixing it?
Yeah. Just trying to make it a little better.
The GameStop manager's yelling at you to get away from the store?
What?
I mean, depending on where you're at and how close you're out of the store, you probably want to semi-listen to him.
Well, so GameStop manager can control the front of their store.
Yeah.
They can be, so I've done this a few times. I've even done streams. They can be very particular, like, hey, you can stream out here, but you can't stream in the store. Or they'll be like, hey, you're in front of the windows. We don't want you streaming into the store. Can you move your setup over?
Yeah,
they're usually pretty friendly about it. But sometimes it's like, hey, you can't stand in front of the store. People can't see the storefront. Some GameStop managers are just cool as shit and don't care.
You're not open. Nobody needs to see. The gate's down.
Yeah.
What are they seeing? The gate?
And sometimes they're just rude.
No, I know. It depends on how
every
who they are.
manager is different.
Yeah.
Some managers will literally let you bring the camera into the store.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Especially if it's just you. Like
Right.
if we go in by ourselves, they might be like, oh yeah, we can do just you two quick.
Yeah.
You can bring your thing in, check out, and get out of here.
Yeah.
Because the reason they don't want you in is for privacy concerns with other people. But if it's just
Yeah,
you,
no, 100%. You don't want to
though, they just don't care. Okay, yeah, we'll pause everyone coming in for a second so you get your stuff done, and then you're out. Because it's also promotion for their store.
Right. It's more of a you don't want to dox somebody just
experience.
because. Yeah.
This shouldn't be a bad experience. Hey, I have my GameStop card on me. I'm not doxing my phone number today. Made that mistake once.
Yeah.
Phone number will not be doxed today.
Yeah.
So if I could somehow bring the stream in, which I doubt it.
Yeah.
But if.
It's going
to be awkward.
That is going to be harder than hell.
Well, it actually won't be that bad if we think about it. Because the laptop will be charged enough. We have wireless microphones.
Yeah.
So all we have to do is basically unplug everything but unplug the power.
Yep.
I can leave the mouse.
Yep.
You just grab the tripod.
True.
And I carry the laptop.
True.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I want to do it? Not necessarily, but if they'll let me walk in with it, sure.
Yeah.
Give you guys a show. Why the fuck not? And I don't care if you figure out in there what store we're at. We don't live anywhere near here. So,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously within driving distance, but let me just tell you, We don't come here like ever.
we're,
I
we're,
used to have family that lived here. They don't even live here anymore.
we're Midwesterners. A drive is anywhere between 2 and 8 hours.
Yeah.
So
So like,
yeah,
we don't have a local GameStop right now.
Yeah.
So like it's
so
like I don't even care if you figure out hey, you know what? I'll tell you what store it is. If you want to come here at midnight launch and come hang out with Prime.
I mean, sure, fair enough. I don't care either.
If there's any Wisconsinites that want to come here for midnight launch just to hang out, I'll be here.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll hand out some free T-shirts.
nice.
It's not a meetup, but if you want to come here, I'll be here.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. If there's ever a time to do a meetup, switch shoe launch. Super chatting from Jawbreaker. Nearly every third-party game is a gate key card. That is depressing. Quite a few of them are, yeah. At least in Japan. I don't know about U.S. Midwest, baby, yeah. Yep. Wisconsin, born and raised. I've been to many other states. I'll be in Boston next month. Yeah, no, yeah, it's April. Yeah, next month. Been to L.A. Well, I mean, I've technically been a lot of places. I did a road trip around the country once, but I'm trying to update the total here. All right, our total is 51.54. Told you guys I'm not updating it all the time, but I figured it's been a bit. We've had some super chats, so 51. Thank you guys for the support on these streams, by the way. I really do appreciate it, especially because I'm probably not live streaming tonight because, again, lack of sleep. I mean, I've gotten a little sleep, but
Honestly,
much.
those protein bars with the caffeine, they actually
Those
work pretty
protein bars
well.
are great.
Yeah, they actually work pretty well.
Yeah.
I actually felt pretty good after I ate that.
I know. Well, it's protein,
Was it?
which I
Yeah, well,
knew I
there's
was
that.
low on.
And then 69 grams of freaking caffeine.
Which, I mean, that's more than this Mountain Dew, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so. Oh, yeah, I think so.
How much caffeine's in a Mountain Dew these days? Does it not tell me how many?
No, 68 milligrams.
Is it 68 per
Yeah.
can? Yeah, so it's like
So
a
it's
can
close,
of pop.
yeah.
It's like a can of pop.
But for some odd reason, it felt like it actually hit me hard.
It can hit you different.
Yeah, because it's a
eating it,
solid
your
versus
body, your body processes it different.
versus
Depends on
liquid,
the
yeah.
kind of caffeine it was
Yeah.
too. Like if it's a tea caffeine, sometimes your body processes that better than the artificial.
Yeah.
Key cards might be Japan only. Well, there's going to be key cards in the U.S. We already know this. But is every third-party game here a key card like it is in Japan? Karkun, answer me this: is Cyberpunk a key card there? Because we know it's not a key card here. We know it's all physical here. Because if Cyberpunk's a key card in Japan, then that would tell you, okay, this might just be a Japan thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't think they'll do enough sales of some of those AAA third-party games. Because some of those AAA games don't sell as well in Japan. So I can understand where they're like, in Japan, let's not lose money. The My Nintendo website's still under maintenance since yesterday. In what country, Kay? Is it the U.S. one? Because one thing I can't get here is the GameCube controller. That has to be bought through their website, and I want it because it's wireless.
Yep.
I haven't had a wireless GameCube controller since the Wavebird.
Ways of old, no, we're not. We're not.
And it can be used in more games. I don't know if I'm going to use it in more games, but all I know is I got a gut feeling Time Splitters 2 is coming to the GameCube, and I'm playing that fucking game. I'm playing multiplayer Time Splitters the moment that drops.
Right.
And I want the GameCube controller for that.
Yeah.
So, and I know it's going to be hard to get, and I know I can only get it through the My Nintendo website. So
I'm gonna probably have to get the 64 controller. So if I go back and play like
the N64, I know the 64 games suck without it.
Yeah. Go back
So
and play
bad.
GoldenEye. Go back and play
so bad.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Fix the button mapping. It's still not great.
Yeah.
I would venture to say that N64 NSO is nearly unplayable without an N64 controller. I'm not gonna say it's look, I beat Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on it, guys. So like, you can do it without it because I don't have one. But I just, it's just not the same. You have to have that N64 controller. That's my opinion. And now people that didn't grow up with N64 might disagree, and that's fine. See, I grew up with it, so like it just never felt right. Just like GameCube games, they're fine with a normal controller.
I mean,
but they're not gonna feel quite right.
What I don't understand
Analog
is
triggers and all
what
that.
I don't understand is why they just didn't turn GoldenEye into a freaking dual stick shooter. We have dual stick shooters.
Because that's not the way it was.
I don't care.
That would
just
require to be in a remaster and not just emulated. You're asking for them to go beyond what NSO is. Well, that's not. They haven't done that for anything on NSO. Remember, NSO is just the games as they were, a little bit upscaled. That's what NSO is.
Yeah, I know.
Which is kind of the point.
Yeah,
To play it.
Yeah.
You know, obviously they have to be able to. Well, hey, you know what Nintendo did improve on Switch 2? People don't talk about much. We now have custom per game button mapping. Don't have that on Switch 1. Custom per game button mapping.
Damn.
Thank you, Nintendo.
You're
Shit,
right.
it took 9 years to get that, but thank you.
Tall show.
Maybe
Golden
it's
Eye
because
is
of the GLGR button. That might have been what made Nintendo want to do that, but still.
Tall show. Golden Eye is a twin stick shooter. You just need 2 N64 controllers to do it.
Just fight each yourself.
Yeah.
It's not on the box art. Okay. So Cyberpunk's also physical in Japan. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of that game key card stuff was just like a Japan thing because I think sales are going to be too low. But I don't know. I mean, I'll know hopefully when I go in there, they have that information in their computer on what games are game key cards and what ones aren't, because we don't have box art, I don't think, for all of them. Maybe we do at this point.
Yeah.
But I should probably do that research before I go in, so I know. Like if I get Hogwarts Legacy, is that game key card digital only, or is it physical? I actually don't know. Do you guys know in the chat? Is Hogwarts Legacy for launch? Is that physical, or is that a game key card, or is it just digital? I haven't looked. You guys know? Green Jeans Jr. knows where we are.
Yep.
Cat's out of the bag. Yeah,
Yep.
we're at the Rice Lake GameStop, and we don't live in Rice Lake.
No.
We don't technically live really that close to Rice Lake. It's a little bit of a drive to get here.
Yeah.
But we also are in rural Wisconsin. Everywhere's a drive.
Like I said,
It's literally
a drive for Midwestern is
literally
anywhere
everywhere.
between 2 and 18 hours.
Let me just tell you. Yulia gets in the car and she tells me, I'm frustrated. I'm going to go for a drive. She might be in Minnesota
Right.
before she turns around. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it goes.
Oh, time to make my 10th trip to Walmart.
Oh, this is a bathroom trip.
Yep.
Eric on the bathroom trip. I'm good. I just had to get that one out of me when I went over there, and I'm good.
Well, that's what I got to do now.
I know I might crack into some chips here coming up.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We got some chips and salsa. That's right. Some snacks. That's the only snack. Actually, it's like the last food we have. I have one more breakfast bar, technically, but I might save it for lunch. People in Japan still don't know if they won the first lottery. They should know more than 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Japan. It's going to be rough in Japan. It just is. The demand for Switch 2 in Japan is so high. It's like the only platform, like Nintendo's like, I don't want to say the only platform that matters in Japan, but it is so far ahead of any other platform that it feels like it's the only platform that matters. So because of that, like the demand is so high, and it's getting all the games. So like people know, like Dragon Quest is huge in Japan. People know Dragon Quest 12 is going to be on it. All their favorite games are probably going to be on Switch 2 moving forward. So, Final Fantasy's coming over. I don't know if that's big in Japan, but so the demand is going to be off the fucking charts. It just is. And when you have Furukawa coming out this morning and being like, "Yeah, we can't meet demand," and I'm sorry. I know I told everyone we would have all this stock, but this has exceeded even our biggest expectations. That's wild. And then Nintendo of America basically said the same thing. So, like, the demand for Switch 2 is massively exceeding what Nintendo planned. That's great for Nintendo, by the way. Also, it's kind of a FU to all the people out there that thought this thing was going to flop like Wii U. Nintendo's out here being like, yeah, we can't keep up with demand. We thought we could. People want this way more than we thought. Yeah. Okay. So much for it being a Wii U situation. Like, obviously, we don't know that till we get to like the next month, but the next month we have another system seller, Donkey Kong Bonanza. So things are looking good. Also, guys, let me know if my audio goes out, because I don't know. There's no light on this, so I can't see it. So I don't know when this dies, or if it dies, because we're cold out, so the battery might not last as long. How was the night? Cold. It was cold. as cold as I keep my refrigerator. It's technically still cold right now. I thought by 10 it was supposed to be warmer out. We got a breeze. The breeze is getting worse. It is. It's almost 50 degrees. But it doesn't feel like it because of the breeze. Someone just put like a giant like curtain here and block the wind. I'd be perfect. So how, yeah, I'm wearing the Nintendo Bite hoodie. How is, and my band moved a little bit. I should probably readjust it for the hernia. I mean, that's what happens. I slept really awkward for like 45 minutes. I got a little 45-minute power nap in. Yeah, I know the NFL draft's in Green Bay, right? It's Green Bay? Pretty sure. You have snuggled with Eric. I'd have been jealous. Nah, no. Actually, I tried sleeping in the chairs out here, and my hernia was really bothering me. I could not get in a comfortable position in the chairs, which isn't a surprise. You know, there's only a certain way at home I can lay down and I can actually sleep with my hernia. So I tried to go in my car and do it. Well, this car, the back seat's not made for sleeping. So I went to the front seat, and it's a more sporty car, so it's not really made for like sleep comfort. It's made for driving comfort. So it was just, if I had my SUV here, that I could sleep in. That I've slept in that many times. But it's a family vehicle, which is usually meant for longer road trips. So of course, like things are more cozy for sleeping, So maybe I should have just went in the trunk. I probably would have been more comfortable in the trunk. Just being honest. Probably would have been, yeah, all right, the trunk's good. Nice flatbed and a blanket. I'm good. I'm in Wisconsin. Later, Karkun. Get some sleep, man. Yeah, we got things under control. The battery, I think, on the computer is doing good. Let me check. Because once it gets to 100, I'm going to go turn my car off. My car is right here. We're parked right next to us. So I'm going to turn it off once the... Because, we're just wasting gas right now to charge my computer. Oh, it's at a decent percentage. It's got to be over 50. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, 72%. Yeah, we'll probably in like next 20 minutes or so I'll be able to turn the car off. But I got to keep track of the percentage because we have to turn it back on. I want to turn it back on every time it gets to 50%. What's the temperature? It's 48 degrees Fahrenheit. But hold on, what's it feel like? Because we got a good breeze. The breeze is what's bugging me right now. So let's see here. Feels like 38. So it feels like it's 10 degrees lower than it is. So it feels like it's almost freezing. Feels about right. Although I'm gonna go put on my tennis shoes. Oh, I guess they're right here. I must have got them out planning to put them on already. They're literally right here. Oh, we're gonna slide these on. You guys looking at my feet? Stop looking at them. Oh my God, these shoes are so cold. It's okay, my body heat will warm it up. I got on my white, what kind of shoes are these? They're Nikes. I'm trying to remember which ones they are. Air Force Ones, I think? Yeah, these are Air Force Ones. These are the things I usually wear when I go out and party. I like to wear my white Air Force Ones. I used to keep them a lot cleaner. Oh, they're not that bad. I can clean these up. I just don't go party that much anymore. So I don't wear these much. But my other tennis shoes, my actual ones I run or jog in, are toast. I gotta get new ones. So I was like, well, I want to grab these in case I get too cold because I just had sandals. Probably gonna grab boots. It's a little colder than I thought it was gonna be. All right, we had a super chat come in from Vanata712. Streaking! The funny thing is, did we just hit the streak? Let me look. I don't know if the total was fully up to date. Did we hit the streak? We did not. We're at 70-40, bud. We're at 70-40. No streak. think I can even show you. Oh my God. Well, it's kind of small. Hold on. Anyways, you can kind of see it there. 70-40. As I'm like under the blanket.
What do we have for percentage?
Like 74.
Want to shut it off?
No. We'll wait till we get to like almost 100. Okay. And then we'll shut it off and we won't turn it back on until 50%. Yeah. Means I got to worry about the screen brightness killing it since I can't even use the screen brightness. Streaking in the parking lot. Are you trying to... Venatus, were you trying to get me to run to Walmart to buy a beer? Is that what you were attempting to make me do? Don't tempt me with a good time. I've definitely never chugged a beer in front of GameStop. I can officially say that. That would be a first. Run to Walmart to buy a single beer just to chug it. Literally, Walmart's like right there. Eric just came back from it. It's our bathroom. Currently watching while at work. Going to try and head to GameStop for an early lunch at 11:45 to secure a pre-order. Fairly small city, but it's the only GameStop, so I'm hoping no line. Well, we'll see what happens, man. Shh. No, I'm good. It's like a half a can. What's nice about it being as cold as the fridge out here is the pop is cold. Right. It's literally like, oh, why is the popsicle? Oh, right. It's 48, feels like 38. Okay, so it's a fridge.
We're sitting in a refrigerator.
We're sitting in a fridge. We've been sitting in a fridge for a while. What the hell, man? Says Venatus. He gave a total to hit the streak, but the total at the top wasn't fully up to date. So I'm not updating the total every super chat because I can't see the screen. Like, hold on, let me show you guys. Pretty sure I can flip this around. Look, cannot see the screen. It's basically blacked out. So that's why I'm not updating the total all the time because I gotta go under my blanket to do it. Yeah. So the total was slightly off. Boo! We're taking way too long. Buddy, the total was off by one super chat. After I already announced I was not going to be updating it that often because I can't see it. I don't want to live under the blanket. Be a troll under the bridge.
Hold for a second.
Nice.
We got 2 hours.
Oh, I know.
About time?
11 minutes until the online pre-orders open, guys. Will you pre-order as well the 10 NS2 for the giveaway that you mentioned? Okay, Mojo, stop trying to con me into 10 NS2s. I never said it. And the thing is, you can't even say, oh, yeah, well, it's that stream you were drunk, remember? I haven't been drunk since New Year's Eve, so. And I definitely have not been drunk in my last stream where I drank an MGD 64. Woo! I'm from Wisconsin, man. That's not even a water. We don't even know what we call that.
Piss water?
Like if I drink that in public,
River water?
literally if I drink that in front of anyone in Wisconsin, I'll get slapped. They'd be like, you might as well just drink water. You're not even drinking. Why spend extra money? You can just have water.
Yeah. And water actually probably
don't
tastes better.
consider it beer.
And water actually probably tastes better. Yes, Mary, I did finish TOTK.
Anyone join you guys? There's definitely one person for sure right here that's parked next to us in his car. Not going to get out because there's not like a bunch of other people out. And I don't know if that truck is still there if they left. Oh, no, that truck is still there, so that we might have 2 besides us. And we've had a few people stop by and ask what's going on. A bunch of college kids.
Pokemon.
Yeah, they were interested in Pokemon. They thought Pokemon was today, but new card sets, but they drop tomorrow. And they're very limited.
Yes, they are.
Like, holy shit. No wonder people say it's really hard to get Pokemon when it drops. There's hardly any. There's like 6 packs.
12. No, 14.
Yeah. What the fuck? I used to buy 14 just for me.
Yeah.
And it's probably limited to 1 per customer.
It doesn't say, but
What?
I'm guessing so.
Well, it doesn't say for Switch 2 either, but I demand a recount. We're good on that. Call it corruption, Bonatus.
Hey, Paul. Woo.
Paul Gale's here. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta exit the chat for a second. I gotta upload Paul's thing for today. Do I have it? Is it the one with the duck pond? Oh my god. It's supposed to be 42?
Yep.
Okay, that's 42 days. The audio's not working, but I don't care. Wait. Maybe. My audio. Oh, it is working. It's connected to the CarPlay, Apple CarPlay in the car. 42
Very nice.
days
Very nice.
until the release of the Nintendo Switch 2.
No, we got
Look
2
at that.
hours.
We're live streaming and dropping shorts. Look
We
at
got
that.
2 hours before the dang store opens, which blows.
We are multitasking. I'm slouching in my chair. Leave me alone. I have a hernia. We'll pretend that's the reason. How do we have 872 watching? It's crazy, man.
Huh?
Man, how many people are going to watch when we're actually at the midnight launch? Dude, I hope there's like at least 10 or 20 people out here for that. That'd be sick. Because I legitimately am like, man, maybe we should tailgate that fucking shit. That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, treat it like it's a fucking Super Bowl. It is like the Super Bowl for my channel. That'd be sick. You can drop shorts in public. You want to see me take my pants off in public? I will. I'll do it right now. Anybody drops a $100 super chat, I'll drop my pants in public right now. The pants will be dropped. $100 super chat. Do it right now in front of everyone. In front of everyone, there's just, 2 people, maybe 3. Depends on who's looking. Depends on who's looking. Everyone's like, no. You guys think I'm trying to get arrested? I'm not. I'm just saying I'll do it for $100, but I ain't gonna get in trouble for it. You'll see why.
I would.
It's not because I have a second pair of pants either. Sir, please put your pants on. Don't tempt it. I just want to see if anyone's going to do it. That'd be insane. Someone drops a hundo just to see me take my pants off. I'm just dropping my pants. I technically didn't say I take them off.
That's true.
Dropping the pants.
That is true.
Not dropping the boxers.
Hey, it's almost 50. Woohoo!
What?
It's almost 50 out. Or 48.
I know, but it feels
I
like
know.
it's the problem.
No, I know. Because of the
Well,
damn
the
wind.
breeze stopped here a little
Yeah.
bit. This isn't bad
Yeah.
now. If it stays like this, I'm good.
My
Little
guy,
Games have
shout out
63
from...
units. You're third. Yeah, bag secured, baby. That's what I thought. Here, South is full of booze. I'm sure the cops wouldn't give a shit.
No, it's just
No,
their
they
normal...
would. They would. But I literally, if I took my pants, I wouldn't even get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'd be taking my pants off right now if I was too hot.
No, they'd give a shit, but they'd be completely used to it.
Well, no, but I'm saying it wouldn't.
No, I know why. I know what you're saying. Because I know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just saying with Tall Show. I'm sure
That's
the cops
what
won't give a
Prime
shit.
OnlyFans
No, they'll
shit.
give a shit. That's just be a normal day for them.
Even though I was wearing whitey tighties, it wouldn't matter. I'll still drop my pants for $100 right now.
Fair enough.
Don't make any difference.
I mean, yeah.
No one has to do that. I'm just saying, if someone's crazy out there, for some reason you want to see my pants off for a moment,
Dance off.
can you open carry alcohol in Wisconsin? No.
There are certain places.
Yeah,
you can.
but in general, no. They have a public intoxication rule in a lot of places. But most, like, I can't just like walk downtown drinking a beer now. But there are like specific places. But look, we're a drunk state, okay? We have like designated drunk areas. Basically. Example. You're not supposed to drink floating down the river where we live unless it's that certain celebration every summer. People
Yep.
still do it, but you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Unless it's that at one event.
Yeah.
Try not to say the event because people figure out where I live.
Yeah. Who put the dog over the loudspeaker?
I don't know.
Drapers.
Drink of choice? Well, if I'm partying, it's rum and Coke. Captain Coke, baby. If I'm partying.
Amaretto sour.
If I'm just relaxing, I like to have my daiquiris and my really sweet blended drinks like I'm on vacation.
Amaretto sours all the way around.
Amaretto sour for him. He'll also do what the Dr.
I
Cherry
mean, I'll
Mountain
do anything.
Dr.
But
Cherry Mountain Dew. Those
Yeah.
used to be one you do
Oh, yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Those are like the two Amaretto
Yeah.
sours and Dr. Cherry Mountain Dew. Those are like the ones Eric actually like doesn't mind drinking.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do hard
I mean, I'll drink
alcohol.
literally anything, to be honest.
I'll drink rum and cokes. It's not like a
Oh, and rum and
Yeah.
Coke's not that bad. I like it better than Jack and Coke.
Yeah.
I'm not a big whiskey guy.
yeah. No, I'm not a big whiskey guy either. But
And you'd probably like daiquiris and stuff. It pretty
Yeah.
much just tastes like a slushy.
no, I know. Yeah.
But also if I'm partying, let's just be honest, it ain't the drink you got to worry about. It's the shots I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
The drinks are whatever. They're like an appetizer. The main course is the 15 shots I'm about to pull off in the next hour.
Right. 2 hours still store open.
Yeah, people are still waiting in the car.
Yep.
It's cold out, guys. Here's the thing. They ain't going to be first.
Right.
They don't have to be. Well, if they want those Zelda amiibo,
They might. Yeah.
they might not have very many, especially Yunobu, because that's when the one no one can seem to get their hands on. Got to catch up to the Louisiana ways. To be fair, when I go out to party, I usually start with a shot before I do a drink.
Wait. Got to catch up to Louisiana? Is that what I just heard you say?
Yep.
Please. Go look up the 50 drunkest counties in the United States. We have, I think, 7 of the top 10?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It might as well just be the whole state.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's not just that we have more bars per capita than churches. We have more bars per capita than I think anything.
Yeah.
You can go like the middle of bumfuck nowhere to a place that has like population of 12.
No,
Or even a place that says unpopulated. And there's a bar.
Wisconsin has counties.
There's a bar. It's crazy.
And yes, I realize parishes. Louisiana has parishes. Yes, it's basically a county.
Yeah, it's just a different name
Yeah.
for like the same thing.
Yeah.
If your pre-order says June 5th delivery, you should be set. Yeah, should be set, but
Right.
as Jake Randall always reminds everyone, any online pre-order, no matter when you got it, where you got it, what it says, if you've been charged, whatever, if we're like more than a month out, which we are, it could get canceled any time in the next month. They could just not have enough units and cancel your pre-order outright. So that's why, like, if you have multiple, hold until we're about 2 weeks out, then make a decision on which one you want to keep. Because if you got the 2 weeks out, then they're probably not either one going to get canceled. So 1 minute until live on GameStop.
Minute.
You guys enjoy that. I'd load it up, but like I can't see my computer screen. So.
Yeah, right.
Because the computer has to be rebooted, and to do that, I have to end the stream. So, GameStop's down already.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's try it. Let's see if I can get to it on my phone.
Yeah.
GameStop.com. GameStop.
That is unnecessary.
.com. Just check it out. I'm not pre-ordering there, so I don't care. But GameStop.com. Oh my god, I can't even type.
SG707. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Not. It's an.
The browser's working. Cloudflare is working. The website is down.
Nice. SG707. It's an average of about 100 per store, but I mean, our store here only has. What the hell? I can't do
47.
math again. 47.
They told me 50.
Yeah.
As I said, I think a few got set aside.
Oh,
for employees,
yeah.
but.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's a.
Later, Benatas.
It's roughly about 100. Like
I told you guys
per store.
GameStop was going to get slammed. Like everyone's like, oh yeah, it took so long to sell out GameStop. We found no. Trust me, there's a lot of people that did not get through. There's a lot of people that didn't stay up.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Some people didn't stay up for the midnight. Like, oh, I'll just go for the GameStop the next day.
Yeah.
Because people want to sleep and have lives and have jobs.
Yeah.
So like, hey, I'm on my lunch break. Let's get this. So like, yeah, you know, this was totally expected. Not everyone stayed up that wants to switch shoes stayed up for midnight. And then especially because it was starting to take like 2 hours past midnight to get through some of the queues. So not everyone was going to stay up for that. It's the battery level on our mics. Let's see here. Where are we at? All right, they're both above 50%, so we're
Okay.
way good. I like when I buy tech and it just works. They said 12 hours of life. Didn't need
Yeah.
12 hours of life. Don't care if I get 12 hours of life. Although I did not like the ding. God damn it. Don't tell me it's not charging now.
No, we didn't. I took off today. Nate works YouTube, so
Yeah,
he's working today.
This is my job. Guys, I'm literally doing my job right now. This is it. This is what I do. I cover news, and we do pre-orders and live streams and all this. Okay, it's at 88. So not yet. Not yet. But I like this. Still going up, baby.
Yeah.
And now I have it for next time, for launch.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm like, do I buy a backup one just in case?
Get the 750
I should
watt.
just get a Jackery. Those things are fucking nice.
Just get the freaking
I don't want to run a generator. We might
jump
get yelled,
pack.
we might get yelled at by a cop if I run a real generator.
Get a jump pack.
Yeah.
Those big jump packs that you can jump start cars with.
Well, that's what those Halos are too. Those are the mini
yeah.
ones. But yeah, the jump packs. It's about the amperage it outputs through the outlets. That's the problem. Yeah. You know, this thing takes 240. Most of them top at 100.
Yeah.
But not Jackeries. Jackeries are basically, you can run a fucking fridge off that in the middle of the goddamn woods for like 5 hours. They're meant to.
Yeah.
But they're expensive.
What's up, Natsu?
I would basically use it as a battery backup in my house and then just take it with me.
Yeah. How was Walmart promising delivery by the 5th of June? I mean, they'll send them out.
It's not about promising delivery of the 5th. It's about promising the 9 a.m.
Yeah.
What they're doing, one, because they wanted people to go through Walmart because they're hoping you'd buy the accessories and games and other stuff from them and maybe other stuff.
Yeah.
What they're doing is when you go to ship anything, there are different tiers of shipping. If you go to the very top, most expensive tier, and this is if you go to UPS or FedEx or whatever, you can tell them a specific time you want something delivered by.
Mm-hmm.
You're paying for that. And a lot of the time, it will be delivered before or at that time or slightly after. Obviously, there could be route delays. They're pretty good about, like, Amazon is really, if you pay for the top delivery, they're really good about getting it to you when the time you paid for is. So that's what they're doing. They're paying for the top tier. They're promising the top tier shipping to guarantee that time. There's always extenuating circumstances, weather conditions, and other things that can cause delays. But that's why Walmart's doing. Other places aren't always doing that, so they don't always guarantee it'll be there on the 5th. They'll say expected on the 5th instead of guaranteeing because they're not paying for the top tier shipping. You know, they'll try to. But the thing is, what's cool about the ones not paying for the top tier shipping, every once in a while it arrives the day before. Because they'll send it out on like a Tuesday. Oh, it's supposed to arrive on Friday, but actually it arrived on Thursday.
Yeah.
So like there is like you will see some people on June 4th, like during the day, posting online that their Switch 2 arrived. It happens. It happens every single time. Because they just happen to get lucky in the way things were shipped and it got there a day early. Literally, it's common every single console launch. But I don't care because I like the midnight launch thing. Literally, it's going to be a party. Even if it's just a party of me and Eric. Worry about it. It'll be a party with you guys.
There's a party in my pants.
Okay, dude, I'll fucking grill out, man. I'm not even kidding, man.
Well, you might get in trouble for that one.
If they come and tell me to put it out, we'll put it out. Whatever.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Not that big a deal. But we'll fucking grill out, man. Dude, there's YouTubers that go into parking lots and just grill out all the time. Obviously, it's up to the people in the parking lot if they want you to do it or not.
Right.
But whatever.
I mean, as long as we're not like with
I'll just make
by
a
the
pact
building.
with the manager there. Hey, guy.
Yeah.
Look, we're coming to midnight launch. I'm a YouTuber.
He's not your buddy guy.
Can we make a big deal out of this? I'll advertise the shit out of your store.
Right.
I'll tell everyone to go pre-order there.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-order everything. In exchange, I want to be set up in your store.
Ooh.
Only coming out here to cook the tailgate.
Yeah.
I won't sell any merch or anything. Don't worry about that.
You might sell the brats, but.
But what if I tell you this, buddy? What about this? You let me in the store for the midnight launch beforehand, so we can stream. Let us use your internet and all that. In exchange, I will come back and do a fan meet and greet here at this GameStop.
Heck yeah.
Deal? Well, what's the price to enter? Price to enter is you must buy one product from GameStop. I don't care what you buy.
Yeah.
Buy a $2 gift card. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
right.
There you go. Get you some sales
Yeah, right.
for like the 5 people that show up.
Yeah.
I say 5 because there are people that recognize me now, kind of around where I live. So there
Yeah.
might be some people willing to come out.
And there are, a fairly decent amount of people in our state too, from looking at the chat. But
Yeah, how many people in the chat are from Wisconsin? Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you're from Wisconsin or live in Wisconsin currently.
all right,
More people are showing up. I'm seeing more cars.
Yep. But I don't know if
So
they're going
it
to
begins.
I don't know if they're going to the dollar store or not.
No, they could be going to the dollar
Yeah.
store maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't know about them that are sitting in their car
Yeah,
staring
no, I
at
know.
me.
Yeah. Well, we are sitting here talking to microphones.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Hey, you have 2 people here.
Mhm.
They're probably here for that. Baby, baby, baby.
Ooh, we got a Sheboygan.
We got a Sheboygan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple of hell yeahs. That's
Illinois?
all I can see. Any of you
Yeah.
guys happen to live near Eau Claire? I don't live in Eau Claire, so I can say that.
Yeah.
You guys happen to live near Eau Claire? Because then you might be willing to travel out here for the meet and greet.
I mean,
If you live near Eau Claire.
Yeah.
Still going to be a little bit of a drive, but that's what we just talked about it. This is the Midwest. Everywhere's a drive.
yep.
Still water on the border? Nice. Well, GameStop's going to slowly come back online. It's not like the site died. It's just,
Nada.
Um,
Nobody is in front of us.
no, we are the line. Well, at the beginning. I'm pretty confident a couple of these people here are for it, waiting. They're staying in their cars.
Yeah.
They're smart.
But we were literally the first ones here at 1:30 a.m.
Online pre-orders at GameStop are up now, but like the site's crashing, but it's coming up, it's crashing.
Yeah.
To be expected. They're the only retailer up right now with pre-orders, so like their site's getting fucking hammered. I'm not shocked. So I were in person. I ain't got to worry about it.
Right?
So I go in and like, our system's down. Well, shit.
Kenosha. Nice.
We're waiting for in-person pre-order. GameStop crashed again. Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised GameStop's crashing like crazy. None of that surprises me. They're the only retailer with stock right now, so like they're getting fucking slammed.
Fried tater tots. Nice. The site is fried tater tots.
GameStop should gift me a coffee for Well, I don't really like coffee that much.
Ooh, yeah.
I have Mountain Dew.
Yeah, right?
And you know, we're an hour away from lunchtime.
Yeah.
I'm almost like,
Do we break out the chips?
well, I'm gonna have some chips
Yeah.
like now.
Yeah.
But also, I'm like, man, do I just hit the
DoorDash.
DoorDash delivery here? I don't even know what they have out here.
I don't know either.
I don't know. See, the problem is if I look, it's gonna be different than where I live. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
Oh, I want that.
I like this. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, right.
God, I didn't know I could get that here.
Yeah.
No. That's not here. We gotta go current location. Current location. What do they have? So they have, because I never eat out here. Yeah, Taco John's, a cafe, a McDonald's, of course, a DQ. They have a Starbucks. They have a Subway, a Denny's, Burger King.
Yep.
Ooh, the Cameron House, and of course, what's the first thing they show is brisket and cheese curds.
Oh.
Another cafe, Arby's, Jimmy John's. Oh, their toasted subs are good.
Who? What?
Jimmy John's, their
Yeah.
toasted subs. Oh,
Yeah.
they're good. You had them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
they're
had the
good.
one.
They're good. Taco Bell, more cafes. Oh, it's cafes out here.
Mhm.
Hardee's. The Meltdown. Okay, let's see what they're about. More cafes. A Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, they got a burrito place.
No. GameStop site being down will not affect pre-orders, in-store pre-orders.
No. Pizza Hut. The Burger Den. Baskin Robbins. Whoa, that's a voice I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, right.
Baskin Robbins. Nice.
Yes,
Bunch of stores.
there are Arby's still around. Yes.
Oh, Culver's opens in 19 minutes.
Culver's. Yep.
Casa
There's a Culver up here.
Mexicana.
Yeah.
They got good shit.
Greetings from Germany. Very nice.
Tokyo, Applebee's. Definitely never had Applebee's delivered.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you know what I haven't had in a long time?
What?
Little Caesars.
Ooh, yeah.
It opens in. It's not open till 11, but still.
Yeah.
I haven't had Little Caesars in forever, man. That used to be a college mainstay.
I mean,
that
yeah.
was a fucking huge
$5
mainstay.
hot and ready?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't have, I don't think they have the $5 ones. I think it's $8 now. Let me see. Well, and this is through DoorDash. It's gonna be more expensive. Yeah, it must be 8 because they're charging 9. Yeah, but you know what?
The website's completely different than their in-store.
I actually like that Crazy Bread.
In-store system. So their online store the website being down will have nothing to do with in-store pre-order.
The Crazy Puffs with sauce.
Oh, I haven't tried those yet.
Yeah, I had them once. They're really good. Anyways, they got a lot more options than they used to when I was in college.
Yeah.
It was just breadsticks and pizza. There was nothing else.
Yeah.
They've expanded.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta when now your pizzas are almost $10 a pop.
Right.
Which, I mean, whatever. Everything's gone up.
Right.
But that's the thing. You can get a single top Domino's for $7. Granted, you gotta get 2 of them. But
what? Oh, toppers?
No. You can get a single topping Domino's
single topping.
for 7.
Yeah.
But you have to buy a minimum of 2.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it glitched for a half second.
they should be.
We are in front of a GameStop right now.
We destroyed a thing.
Yes and no. I mean, I don't think it was Nintendo's goal. It's all systems launches are shit shows because your retailers can't get their shit together.
Yeah.
That's mostly what it's on. There's some to do with the console manufacturers, but a lot of it has to do with the retailers don't have their shit together.
We're in front of GameStop right now.
Yeah.
I might be able to tilt the camera and show you.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's gonna be delayed for me to know.
God, nice job almost knocking the soda over too.
Yeah, I know. I've done it almost twice in a row.
Well, you did knock the soda over once already, but.
Oh, I can't tell. It's lagging.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death here for right now.
All right.
Well,
hopefully
we're in front of GameStop. Just take our word for it.
Stream didn't die. I don't know if they saw the sign.
Did it open up your eyes?
I mean, you can see the GameStop Pro
Yeah.
sign on the window. Yeah, maybe moving the camera wasn't a smart idea.
Nope. No, it was not.
Moving the camera, don't do it, Nate. Don't do it. Okay, we won't do that again. Lesson learned. Sorry.
Yep.
My bad. The volume's up so I can hear the super chats coming in. There's other people here. They're just in their car.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold out. There's a lot of units. If they're just trying to get just the unit and nothing else. No reason to worry about losing a spot in line right now.
Yeah.
We have at least 2 people.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
So. I kept thinking, man, when we go in there, what are we going to do about this so people don't jack my stuff? All right. Fold. You don't even have to end the stream. Shove in trunk, close.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean.
That's literally just so I don't have to worry about people I'm more worried about jacking the laptop.
Yeah.
We'll
have to figure out a way to put the table away, too.
I don't care when we go in. I don't think anyone's going to run and jack the table. If they do, whatever.
Well, no, it's more of so it's out of the freaking way of people.
Well, just fold our chairs up.
Yeah.
Let's see here. How many pre-orders last night? Well, we got 4 pre-orders for giveaways, guys.
Still waiting for the Switch 2 pre-order?
Yep.
Same here.
Yep. We're gonna do the midnight launch here. So, but yeah, I got online ones earlier, but I'm a YouTuber, so we're giving those ones away. So this is actually for me. So this is my
Right,
big
yeah,
deal.
right.
I want to get the Pro controller and the games and all the stuff. So
No, our store doesn't open for another hour and 45
and-
minutes.
yeah, hour 43.
Yeah, something like that.
I always feel it's best to get here early too.
Well, we've been here since 1:30 a.m. So
1:30 a.m.
yep.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
So you gotta make sure I'm first because I need the new Zelda amiibo, and apparently Yonobu, like, is really hard to get. One of the Zelda amiibo, like even online, people aren't able to get them. So I'm like, well, and then I have to be like first because they might only have one.
Does that amiibo unlocks anything?
I actually have no idea what they do.
Yeah.
I'm just a big Zelda guy, so I'm like, what? They're launching with Switch 2, so I'll take them. They're brand new, so.
So out of curiosity, here's a question. So like, could you like, I'm just wondering, can you upgrade your like, say if I got the Tears of the King, say I got the Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch game, but when I play it on the Switch 2, could it be upgraded to?
Okay, so yes. So if you have Tears of the Kingdom already in Switch, and you put it in Switch 2, do you have a NSO subscription? Okay, if you have the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, it actually will be a free upgrade for you. So when you put your cartridge in or you re-download a digital copy, whatever it is, it'll be a free upgrade if you have NSO. If you didn't have NSO, then I think it was $10 to upgrade it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to buy the Switch 2 edition one that's like really expensive. You don't actually have to buy that if you already own it.
So my question is like, so then it won't be able to play on the original Switch then, right? Once you do the upgrade.
Okay, so if it's a Switch, okay, so
I have the cartridge.
you have the cartridge.
Yeah.
Okay, if you have the cartridge, you can always put that back into your Switch One and play it.
Okay.
The big thing that came up is that when you transfer your save file over, because you can transfer your save file over, so you can keep playing. They also added a new save file, which is cool if you want to start over. Cloud save backups are not working for the two Zelda games on Switch 2. You can use it to transfer over, but once you start playing on your Switch 2, you can't like save that and transfer back.
Okay.
So that's like the one caveat.
Oh, that's fine.
But yeah, who cares? And if you just start a new file, then who really cares at all? But,
Yeah, and that's fine with me since I'm just, like once I get to Switch 2, I'm not gonna go back to the Switch.
yeah, I mean, I'm basically the same way.
Mhm.
The only reason I'm still gonna have the Switch is one, I have the Zelda Collector's Edition one, so I'm not gonna get rid of that. It's Collector's Edition. And then I'm a YouTuber. We're live streaming right now. That's what I do for a living. So like I do like testing sometimes to see like, hey, if I buy Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition, the red cartridge, if I put it in Switch 1, can I still play it? Don't know. Nobody knows because Nintendo's not answering the questions. So
Yeah, it's just that also might say.
yeah, any questions you have about Switch 2, I'm the guy.
Okay. So like
So.
with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yep.
I'll be able to transfer them all.
Yes, you can transfer. You'll have to do a system transfer because Pokemon doesn't do cloud saves. But once you do your system transfer and get those over, yes, and there's a free upgrade for them, so better performance and everything.
Yep.
Yep, that's absolutely free. So.
So what about the Pokemon Bank? How's that gonna work?
Yeah, I don't know about the Pokemon Bank. Yeah, they haven't given any details on that stuff. I'm hoping that it's there day one and everything's good, but it's backwards compatible, so it should, in theory, be fine and just work. But
I mean, like I just was wondering, like, once I transfer it, I'm not gonna use my own Switch.
yeah. It should be fine. It should just work.
Okay.
I can't guarantee that personally because Pokemon Company hasn't really talked about what's happening with Switch 2. But I mean, we know Legends EA is going to have a Switch 2 edition, but they haven't talked about the bank stuff. And I'm assuming because of backwards compatibility, everything will just be kind of smooth and work. But I mean, what's the Pokemon Company? Smooth and work isn't always.
And that's also one of the reasons why I always keep all my Pokemon on the actual games.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Hey, Matthew Williams, thank you for the $5. He said, "Hey Prime, I got one at Target last night. Hoping to get one for your brother today. Good luck, man." Natsu, thank you so much. But he said the hype is real, my brothers and sisters. Yeah, if you ever see me not talking to the chat, talking to somebody else, we got people now finally showing up waiting. So, and I'm kind of the Switch 2 guy. So,
Out of curiosity, what's your YouTube channel?
Nintendo Prime. It's actually on my hat, but Yeah, we're live right now to like 800, 900 people. Yeah, GameStop times, guys, like to open for it's gonna. You just have to look it up for your local store.
Yeah, a lot of them are
open at
between.
noon, but some open at 11, some open at 10, some
I think,
don't open
yeah,
till later than that. You just gotta look it up.
yeah.
They base their hours on when they usually get foot traffic. That's why you see a lot of like around lunchtime openings because they don't do a lot of morning stuff. But then on weekends, the hours might be totally different. You know, you gotta look for your local. Someone in the agency I live has secured a pre-order of Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart World from one of 3 retail branch stores in the USA. I'm so excited. Nice. You got one from Walmart last night and one from GameStop. Accidental early pre-orders. MLMO. Trying to get another for my bro. Be safe out there. We're safe. We're fine. I'm not too worried about it. When you're in a small area like this, I'm not as worried about someone walking up and stabbing me. Can happen. I don't know. Hopefully, me and Eric can kick his ass if it happens. And it's going to be on live stream. They're really screwed. They're really screwed. Their face will be all over the internet. We'll make sure if they're wearing a mask, the first thing we do is rip it off so the police have the evidence.
Right.
That's one nice thing when you're live streaming in public. It's like people can't really get away with anything. They're trying to mess with you. I just got back from GameStop. I got my pre-order and all the amiibo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The amiibo are going to be gone like that. But that's why we got here, so we could be first. Because I want to get everything that I want to get, and the only shot you really have of that is to be first. Because you don't know how many they're going to have of all the accessories and everything else. The units, they have plenty of units. So, probably could show up here at noon and be able to get whatever unit you want. Because they have like 47 of them. Just based on but who knows? Once we get to 11, there could be more and more people showing up. Who knows? You don't ever know.
That's why it's always important to get here.
Yeah. And that's why we were here where we were, because we don't know when people are going to line up. But also, we were going to do a stream anyways. And we're like, well, plus I want the amiibo. And the amiibo are the things that are like people just can't get. They have very little of it. So I'm like, all right, I need to be first so I can guarantee it.
So the question is, since you were here since 1 a.m., how did you guys sleep? Or did you guys just sleep in the car?
I didn't.
He didn't sleep. I went into the car. I think I got like 45 minutes, maybe. It's very hard for me to get comfortable because I have a hernia right now. So there's only one position I can sleep in, and I can't do that out here. So I'm like, that's whatever. We have lots of caffeine.
Yep.
Even our breakfast bars have caffeine in them.
Yep.
And I cut back on my soda intake lately, so the caffeine's really hitting me. So I feel great
Yeah.
for now. Hard crash probably coming at dinner time, but
Yeah.
So one more question about the system transfer. My sister my sister has the Nintendo Family Online Extended Edition. And she's the main one, and I'm just sort of like the
you're just on it, yeah.
add-on. It's just my question is, in order to do the system transfer, does she and me could do for her Switch, or can I do it on my?
You can do it on your Switch. The system transfers are tied to your account. They're not tied to the NSO.
So
Yep.
it's not tied. So
No, yeah. System transfers are tied to your account on your Switch.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. So you'll be good. Yeah. The NSO won't matter for that.
So even if I have an extension, it won't.
Yeah, it won't matter as long as you're using your own account.
Yep.
You're good.
Okay.
Yep. Because you're just doing an account transfer. Well, when you go to do the system transfer, there's a couple screens you click on. Obviously, I haven't done it to Switch 2 yet, but I'm assuming it's similar to Switch. I've done it on Switch a couple times. It's pretty self-explanatory, and there'll be guides online as well.
Okay.
So
Another question is what about I have saves on game saves on the SD cards? Like, would those be transferred on the Switch 2, or would I have to buy a new SD card?
okay, the SD card situation is interesting. So Switch 2 is not compatible with the SD cards that Switch has.
Different than
Yeah, they're using SD Express because they want faster load speeds for their games.
Yep.
So unfortunately, you can't use the old cards. Chances are, I don't. How big's the micro SD card you have in your Switch?
Oh, the one I have.
Yeah.
About the 500 and.
Okay, is it pretty full?
Yep.
Okay, so that means there won't be enough storage on the system. So you will probably need to get a micro SD card to bring everything over, all your saves and all that stuff.
But all the cloud saves will still be transferred.
Yeah, cloud saves can still be transferred whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, anything. If any of your cloud saves are up, you can download that straight to Switch 2.
Yeah, like Skyrim, for instance.
Yeah.
I don't. If when I transfer the saves onto Switch 2, I don't have to rebuy it again.
No.
Okay.
You don't have to do that. No.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yeah. You're good. You're good with that. Yep. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Sorry, just talking to someone out here.
Mm-hmm.
GameStop's website's still down. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're the only retailer with stock right now. They're going to be crashing hard. New Madden 26 and College Football 26 trailer is out. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Did they put the Switch 2 logo in the college one? Did they put the Switch 2 logo in either of them? I'm going to watch it right now. Actually, I don't really care. I just want to see if the Switch 2 logo is at the end. Because this one wasn't announced. Did they just show that college football is going to let us transfer draft classes?
If they did, that's amazing.
That's the only reason I didn't like it last year.
Yeah.
They showing getting drafted to an NFL team. That's why I'm like,
Oh, but my player, you were able to transfer over.
I know. I don't see platforms listed at the end of the trailer, unfortunately. Or the Madden 26 one. Madden was already announced.
Yeah.
For Switch 2.
Dominic, I'm not 100% sure on that one. If it may be best to just check with your place of picking up with the midnight launches.
They combined it together. They announced Madden 26 and College together.
Oh.
It's a combined trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, that would suggest.
What?
That they actually interact together.
Not necessarily.
But we'll see. Well, I really know.
Well, that was almost
the trailer
really
didn't
bad.
really show me much. But that's why I'm like, I gotta listen to the audio.
Yeah.
The audio might actually reveal a key feature that. Why are they being advertised together?
Hour and a half.
All right, so let me see here. We got. All right, we had a super chat. I'm gonna get back to my chat here.
Yep. Just got my pre-order. How long do you guys have left? Hour and a half till open.
Yeah, hour to 31.
Well, that's saying the manager doesn't show up and open early.
I doubt he's gonna do it.
I know. I do too.
I know he hinted, oh, maybe. Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
I doubt it.
He's probably gonna show up till 2 minutes before opening.
Yeah, right.
Just got my pre-order. How long do you guys have? Yeah.
Yep,
hour and a half. Yeah, the Eric Morton Center Prime camp out. That's right, guys.
Yep.
Well, the midnight launch will be at 12 Eastern, like last night, or 12 local time. I have no idea.
That's why I said check with your place that you're
I
purchasing it from.
I don't even know if they know for sure yet. You gotta remember, it's like 6 weeks from now, so.
Yeah, there's that too.
Is the GameCube controller pre-order going to be today? It was in other countries. I don't know. I haven't heard of it being yet today, but also, I'm not at home in my normal setup looking at stuff.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's only through the NSO store, right?
Yeah. It is. Yeah, you got back from you got the pre-order and all of the amiibo. Hell yeah! Appreciate all my positivity. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of negativity out there in the world. I'll criticize Nintendo, but I really enjoy their stuff. Amazon has some Samsung micro SD express for 1 terabyte for $70. No way. 70 is the price of the normal ones. You gotta be a little careful, because they were using the word express before the express ones existed. But let's look. What was it? Samsung?
Yeah.
Samsung micro SD express 1 terabyte. Okay. I see $80 for the Pro, which is not an express. Are you sure? I see $80 and it's not the express one.
Ooh, Alyssa, that's
the 256 SanDisk micro SD express is $70. The Pro ones are not express. Those are like 200 megabyte per second. You'll know that it's express if it doesn't say it. If it says 600 megabytes per second or higher, those are only express that can do Let's see here. No Switch 2 yet? Okay. GameStop just handed us flyers for products available for order, and the Unobo Amiibo's not on here, unfortunately, for mine. You gotta remember, the flyer they're handing... I know what the flyer... Is the flyer the same one I posted on Twitter? I posted a flyer on Twitter. I can't bring it up to show you guys, but I posted on the flyer. Here,
Yeah, all the other Zelda amiibos are though. What's up with the Unobu? I don't know. It's tough to find.
So hold on. Where is it? It's where's my media? Not my my posts. Really, you're not gonna let me do media? Fine, I'll just scroll down until I find it. So they're not here yet to hand me a flyer to know. But the flyer that I saw earlier was save the hassle and bundle your console. So they were advertising their bundles, and then they advertised some of the games coming out. There was no amiibo on this one. So I don't know what your flyer's like, but the flyer that someone handed me,
She said that there were the other amiibos on there, but not the
Unobu.
Unobu.
Well, maybe your store didn't get any.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility.
I don't mind him getting here and let me know. I'm trying to filter everything. I hope Unobu's at our store. I have no clue.
Right. Oh,
Awesome as Fudge is doing this. You're welcome.
what's the PC at?
I have no idea. I can't see. No, see what you made me do? Knock my phone down? Bastard. Oh my god. I can't even bend over to get it.
Nice.
Well, am I supposed to bend over?
I know. I'll get it. Sick. Tell me where we're at.
I just drop it again.
Very nice.
Tell me where we're at. 10,000 views on the stream. That's where we're at. 98. Yeah, we can turn it off. Yeah, just turn it off and unplug. Just to be safe. Cool. So we're at 98%. So, can I trick my computer for the brightness to work? I will try again. Laptops, guys. Sometimes you just gotta, like, restart them to fix brightness settings. Because should not be... Okay.
Okay, where the heck did your phone go?
I have it. I grabbed it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I shouldn't have.
No, I know. That's why I said.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to bend over at all. Okay. What if we turn off energy saver? Will that... No, energy... That didn't do shit. That literally didn't do shit. I literally cannot fix this screen. I think it just has to be restarted. Oh, yeah. I'll just Google quick. Brightness on laptop stuck on low.
Look into your
via
display settings.
keyboard, I tried that. Power settings, adaptive brightness. Adaptive brightness, huh? Adapt. Okay, I'm probably under settings.
Oh, perfect.
Adapt. It'd be nice to get my... Is it under change brightness level? Brightness level is at... Ah, we got it. Hey! Crank that shit. Hey!
What was wrong?
I can now see my computer.
What was wrong with it? What setting was...
It wouldn't let me slide it before. Now it let me slide it.
Fair enough.
I don't know if the keyboard shortcut's working.
Yeah.
Oh, the keyboard shortcut's working again. Yay! Oh. And so it had to just be it didn't have enough. Didn't have enough juice. All right, I'll update our total. Where's our total? I can now read the chat without looking at my phone. We're at 77.39. Thank you, guys.
Can I forward this? No.
77. Oh, come on.
Why can't
39.
Can I
All right. Jacob just got yours. Yeah, some GameStops are opening, so. Doing diddly stuff on the blanket. No, I was trying to fix the brightness on my computer, man.
So.
I got it to work. Dude, we're at like 1,000 live right now. What's going on?
Yeah. Alyssa sent me the.
Dude.
The.
Dude,
papers.
this is legend Wait for it.
Yeah. So this is the flyers that they gave out.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
So the Micro SD Express, which I'm good. I have mine. Carrying case. See, these are just GameStop accessories.
No, scroll down. There's a second set of couple seconds.
So,
sets of
GameStop's
papers.
obviously going to advertise their own
Yeah.
accessories.
Yeah.
Okay, pre-order checklist. So they got the bundles. Okay. Yeah. Launch day games. They don't even have all the games. Well, maybe those are all they have physically. Those could just be all they have physically.
That could be it. Yeah.
Okay. Upcoming games. Yeah, if you want to pre-order upcoming games, yeah, I get that. Okay. Top recommended accessories. Pro controller, Switch 2 camera. So we should be able to get that. Or I should be able to get that. I don't know if you want the Pro controller, but
I'll get the Pro controller. I don't know about the.
Micro SD Express.
I don't think I'm gonna get a camera, but
Ooh. Do I get an extra terabyte?
what?
Because they have terabyte at Micro SD Express as well.
No, do they?
Yeah. Carry case, deluxe gaming case, Joy-Con charging grip. Yeah, that's the thing. I might get the charging grip. We'll see. Screen protector. My question with the screen, direct question: tempered glass or plastic?
Yeah, I don't know.
If it's tempered glass, then maybe I'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't care about the card storage case. I don't need the GameStop Nintendo Switch 2 wheel grip twin pad. No,
Oh, come
there's
on.
the amiibo, yeah.
Yeah.
They have every amiibo listed, all the Street Fighter ones
Yep.
and all the Zelda ones,
Except for Yunobu.
except for Yunobu.
Nice.
Oh man.
That is painful.
Oh, hopefully they come and give us a pamphlet.
Yeah, right.
I want a pamphlet. Boo Many says, "Good morning, Nintendo Prime and Eric Moore. You guys look very cozy."
Morning.
Well, it's getting warmer out now.
It is a little bit warmer out.
Considering that we're
almost to
one point,
50.
It hit 38 degrees.
We're almost to 50.
Let's see here. Update this too, dude. Because we just hit 89.19. How it just happened? Did I miss a super chat? Oh, there we go. That would explain it. Love the positivity
perfect.
commitment.
Thanks,
you.
Alyssa.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, man. I mean, look, my job's to cover Nintendo, and this is like the fun part of the job. Like, I enjoy what I do, making my videos and all that. But like, I'm out here anyways, regardless of streaming. I'm out here to get my day one pre-order, midnight launch stuff. And I told you guys, this is the first console launch I've gotten to do with a bunch of fellow Nintendo fans, and this is awesome. It's incredible. Like, how the hell does this stream have like 11,000 views? Oh, I don't know. It just does.
I mean, we're two guys just sitting here.
Yeah, we're literally just chilling. And I love it. You guys are showing love and support all throughout. Your kind words. I know I can't literally respond to everyone. I wish I could.
Yeah, right.
It's just not possible, but drop the Yunobu. Yeah, Yunobu is the one that seems very low stocked.
Alyssa's gonna ask if they come back out. She'll ask about the screen protector.
Oh, sure. And we don't know what this control will have, too.
Right. But still, I mean, I'm guessing they're gonna have similar
similar
stuff.
Be so hard to get, isn't it? It's gonna be scalped for like hundreds of dollars.
No, probably, yeah.
Because there's so few of them.
That's just weird.
YouTube algorithm? What is the YouTube algorithm pushing my stream right now? It's crazy if it is. I mean, to be fair, I might be one of the only people live streaming at the event that's not streaming on a phone.
Huh?
It's a semi-professional setup.
I mean, yeah.
The
fair
best
enough.
I can do on the go right now.
Yeah.
You give me more time, and GameStop gives me more leeway. I can make a really professional.
Yeah.
Dude, if they let me run a power strip out here, dude, we'll get out the big gun cameras.
Yeah, right.
We'll make a real show. We'll do multiple angles.
Right. Hey, if they let us stream from the store, it'd be
Yeah,
even better.
Yeah. Hey, can I stream in your store for midnight launch? I promise. We're not going to touch anything. It's my
Yeah,
job.
right.
So I have a question then. So when they do open the store, are you gonna put
And the trunk.
Yeah. It's just gonna go in the trunk.
Yeah, it's just going. I'm probably not even going to end the stream. I'll just go in the trunk, and then I'll come out, and I'll open the trunk, and I'll tell him, hey, here's what I got. Unless he lets me walk in the store with it, which I doubt he's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious about that.
Yeah, I don't want it to get stolen. That's my big
Yeah.
thing. If the camera, no, this is a brand new work computer. I do not want that stolen. If anything, I grab this and walk away with the computer and say, no one touch this.
Yeah,
You're
right.
stealing the other shit. I don't even care. Well, don't steal my car.
Hey, Jake.
What, you got Jake in the chat?
No.
Oh.
He's got our stream pulled up.
Oh. Jafar, what are you doing with the drop the price, buddy? I'm not Nintendo, all right? I don't control the prices. We don't control the prices here. Why don't you go put a few more hours in at your job? Make some money. Do the opposite. Go make some money, buddy. Daddy! Oh, Daddy Azen, 24 with the 5. At my local GameStop, 25th in line, and they got 55 bundles and 30 regulars.
Dang.
Hell yeah!
Damn.
85. We got 47 out here. Yeah, you can spam spam drop the price all you want. I literally am not Nintendo.
Right.
I know you might get confused because Nintendo's in the username, but I'm literally not Nintendo. So
Drop the console, not the price.
I dropped the console, not the price. I can officially say that is one thing I won't be doing. I won't be doing any fly it in the air and drop it from a drone drop test.
Oh, come on.
Someone will do it. It
Well, I
won't
mean,
be
yeah.
me. I will lick the cartridge. In fact, maybe I even put the whole thing in my mouth. I don't know. It'll be on a live stream. We'll see what happens. See how crazy I get.
That's another test. Does it taste as bad as the Switch One cartridge?
Yeah. They said they put a coating on it, but they won't tell us if it's the same as Switch One or if it's a new one.
Yeah.
Got to find out. So that means I got to lick a Switch One to remind myself.
I mean,
And
yeah,
then, got to compare. Because I haven't licked the Switch One cartridge in like 8 years.
I know, right?
So, you got the Pro Controls from Best Buy? Nice, man. You got your Switches now yet? Store's not open.
Nope.
Hour and 17 away.
Yep.
How's your GameStop not open yet? Well, it's
Tiny town.
10:43 a.m. and it opens at noon.
1 tiny town. 2, yeah. Tiny town.
Yeah. Sure. What he said. I don't know. It's just not open. What do you want me to do about it?
I don't control the hours.
Right?
If I did, I probably would have been open earlier today.
Drop the price 30 cents so I save on eggs. What?
Right.
I don't think Switch 2 and the egg situation's related. What would be a good headset for Switch 2? I have no idea. Don't have one. Haven't tested any headsets on it. Couldn't tell you. Like, I have a nice headset I use at home, but I don't know. It doesn't work well with my Switch. I don't know if it'll work well with my Switch 2. Works fine with my PC and my Xbox, but... do you and Eric have a 3DS with you for a potential Street Pass? No, I have my Switch.
I have my Switch.
Isn't that one mine over
That
there?
one's yours, yeah.
Yeah, so I have my Switch.
At least I'm almost positive that one's yours.
Raise the price. Drop the base. I'm dropping the base, man.
Slap at the base.
Actually managed to pre-order a Switch 2 and 2 Pro Controller bundle from Best Buy. Nice. How about you guys celebrate after you get your pre-order? Go home.
Go home and take a nap.
Go home. Maybe take a nap. I don't know. I got to deal with my daughter, so...
Yeah, there is
She's
that.
being a bratty teenager.
There's that.
Unless she made the right decision eventually and got taken to school. We'll see.
Yeah.
I got all the accessories I wanted at Best Buy and the bundle. I had to enter a separate queue for each accessory, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Let's see. Raise the price.
Raise the price.
Thank you so much, man. Scoob says, good luck,
Switch
man. You get
2.
pre-order through Walmart?
Yep.
Yeah, pre-orders are. Yep.
Oh, so, yeah, sorry. Noon. Yeah.
Yeah. We'd be in there already and out of here.
Yeah.
We're already open. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Unfortunately
Everyone's
not, yeah.
different, too. Yeah.
That says the time.
Let's see. How long till your GameStop opens? Hour and 14, guys. The bundle is sold out while you were in line. Oh, that sucks. Caroline, what games are you most excited about on release day? Well, look, Mario Kart is huge. Mario Kart World looks incredible.
Are you way behind on chat?
I don't know. This is the Short Chat updated.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, Mario Kart World's obviously the big one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious about Cyberpunk and Hogwarts Legacy as well. The Nintendo Switch 2 tour game, I really. It's like 1-2 Switch. I'm just getting it because it's another Nintendo published launch game. I'll probably beat it just for shits and giggles, but I heard some of the mini games are actually pretty fun in it. But I mean, it's Nintendo. I'm hoping it's not another everybody's 1-2 Switch situation. They didn't put a horse in it, as far as I'm aware. So, are you surprised nobody else is there waiting? There are people. We got a guy sitting right over here. You guys can't see him. He's off camera on the other side of the door, trying to sneak in and grab my number 1 spot. Hey, you can walk on over.
Okay.
You'll be in camera. Just see another guy.
Oh, hi, everybody.
I think there's another guy over there waiting in his car. No, I'm still good. Yeah, you want one, dude?
Oh, sure.
We were forced to buy 2 12-packs because it was too expensive for one. Anyways, and we got a garbage bag when it's empty. No, you don't live in Sweden. Here it costs $100 more. I know, and I'd still be out trying to get it. Did I grab the cups and spoons, or did I leave them?
No, you did.
Oh.
I just gotta figure where they are.
Oh, like I can't remember if I left them just sitting there, or if I actually grabbed them.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you did. But,
Whatever, we'll make it work either way.
I mean, yeah.
That's why you have your mac and cheese bowl.
Another question about the Switch 2.
Sure.
You can use the old Switch controls for that, right?
Which ones?
Oh, like the Pro controller?
Yes, the Pro controller will work with it. The biggest thing is obviously you don't have the C button for the game chat, which is whatever. But also, it will not wake the Switch 2 up from sleep.
Okay.
And I don't know why. Nintendo hasn't explained it. It's just right on their website. It will not wake the Switch 2 up. But I'll just go. It'll still work though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Joy-Cons.
Yeah. Like the Joy-Cons, you can't attach to the side and charge it, but yes, you can sync and use them. Yep.
Okay.
And some of the Switch 1 backwards compatible games actually will still require them. So, well, if you have like, I'm trying to think of one, like Ring Fit Adventure, like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons don't work with that game.
Kind of excited for the Elden Ring.
Oh, I know. We don't have a. Oh, wait, did we get a release date for that one? I don't think we have a release date yet. It's just this year. Elden Ring, the whatever edition. It's basically the complete edition of the game.
So
I hope we get Night Rain. They haven't announced it yet, but I hope we get the Night Rain over.
So I know the Switch 2 is gonna have the GameCube games on it.
Yep.
My question is, what are the other expansion that you think they're gonna have, like the Wii games? Or?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna get Wii. It's possible they dabble in the DS, possibly, but I don't think they're gonna go much beyond that. I do think that because they worked with Sega, there's an outside shot Dreamcast comes over.
That's also what I'm
Yeah. I think there's a shot for that.
Yeah, like imagine if they made like a Dreamcast Switch 2.
Oh yeah. It'd be sick. I was tempted to wait at my local GameStop, but I have a presentation today. Oh, that's understandable. Priorities.
Yeah.
Husband refuses to play Mario Kart with me after the Wiimote situation. What Wiimote situation?
Uh-oh.
Do I want to know what happened between you and your husband and a Wiimote? I don't.
Story time!
Who took the condom off? Just tell me, who took the condom off?
Oh, boy.
Good thing our audience is primarily adults, right?
I mean, yeah.
Look, that's what we all called it. It was all called the Wii condom. Come on, don't act like that wasn't what that thing was called. It had probably an official name. I don't know what it was. It was just a Wii condom to me.
Protection.
Hey, we had a $1 direct donation. Can I actually read it? Hey, I can on this computer. Where are you guys waiting? It's 1:45 a.m. here in Australia. How much longer until the store opens? Store opens in an hour and 10. So yeah, we're waiting at GameStop.
Yep.
Hey, we must be getting pushed in the algorithm. We just got over 1,000 again.
Nice.
Not come back to the night stream and tell us. I don't know if I'm doing a night stream tonight, Dorsey. If you have all these day streams, I'm tired. I'm not saying that I can't do it. I just don't know if Yulia will be happy if I do it. She had to deal with the kids alone this morning, so. And one of them was not behaving very well. No. And Yulia has not texted me all day. Hey, thanks, guy. Oh, I almost said his name out loud because it showed because I went to my PayPal.
No.
Good thing I'm not going to say your name, man. But thank you so much for the donation. I do appreciate it. Battle Worlds Gaming. That I can say it's easy. All right. Well, I'll know if she found. I'll know if she found the.
Ooh, it's tempered glass.
Wait a second.
It's tempered glass.
Oh wait, that's me.
Thank you, Alyssa. Screen protector is tempered glass, so heck yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Okay, I have that. No, Yulia must be home. Yeah, she's at home. Oh, is Melody's thing at home? Oh, or is it shut off? Probably should just be shut off.
This queso kicks ass.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
I'll have some here. I'm sure it does. It's a new one I've never had before. All right. Do you know the price of Hogwarts for Switch 2? Oh, good question. Probably 70 on our luck, but Hogwarts Legacy Switch 2 price.
Greater than $0.
Well, that is true. Greater than 0. I'm assuming 70. Was it on that tweet? I'm not actually seeing it listed, so I don't even know. I'm not even seeing. Someone in the chat know? Did someone already get it pre-ordered? I know it's a launch game. Did someone get it pre-ordered? Was it 70? I'm assuming it's 70. Boo Mini, will you guys buy the GameCube controller? I want to get it because it's wireless, and I might actually play some of the GameCube NSO games, and it can be used outside of it too. But you know, have they released Drag X Drive price? They haven't, but we also don't even have a release date for it yet. So, I suspect when we learn the release date, where's the cheese? Because I don't have anything to put it in. I will find something. I will find something. Ah, the cheesy lid with the holes.
Just keep it in the middle.
That's what she said.
Hey-oh.
Well, speaking of GameCube games, do you think the Pokemon XD is going to be compatible with the Pokemon Bank?
Ooh,
That's a good one.
that actually is a good question. I have no idea. I hope so. I always hope they're all compatible with Pokemon Bank, but I've learned over the years I can't trust the Pokemon Company with anything.
Yeah.
So I never really know what's going to happen.
And for that hypothetical Dreamcast extension, do you think they're going to make a custom controller for it too, like what they did with all the other ones, like the Genesis and the N64 controller?
Yeah, probably. They've done it for all of them, so. I'm thinking that's assuming. I'm hoping. Maybe it's more hope that Dreamcast comes, but it should. It's the same generation as GameCube.
Yep.
5 more minutes for you, Alyssa. Nice. Azusa, is it just you two at GameStop? No, we got a guy here and one more. There might be a few that are still in their car. And there's still an hour to go. I suspect if anyone's like worried about it, they'll show up like, half hour, 15 minutes before. Or they won't show up at all. Whatever. Not my problem. Tyler Smith, can you guys explain the whole upgrade pack situation for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom if I own the games on Switch 1? Okay, if you own the games on Switch 1, whether it's digital or physical, obviously you just insert your cartridge in the Switch 2. Digital, you just do a system transfer it over, or you can re-download it. You can download your saves. So if you have already owned the game on Switch 1, all you have, if you have NSO with the expansion pack, you can get them for free. It's part of the expansion pack. If you don't, they're $10 each to upgrade them. Now, obviously, that comes with not just the resolution and frame rate bump and the faster load times. It also comes with the Zelda app that gets added to your Nintendo app, and that allows you to like trade items. Allows you to have like a daily thing you can get. There's extra story content with voice acting and everything technically in Tears of the Kingdom, so that's really cool. And it has a whole map thing. It does a lot of really cool. It's like Google Maps for Zelda. It's interesting. That being said, that's how that works. Yeah. Or you just, yeah, those are kind of the options. Oh, you also get an extra save file. And what, unfortunately, as soon as you start playing your save file that you transfer from Switch 1 on your Switch 2, or if you start a new one, it is not save cloud data backup compatible on Switch 2. Why? Some people think it has to do with the app and the item trading and people worrying about like duplicating items.
I thought
Nintendo's
Nintendo
trying to
came out and
stop
cleared up something about that.
item duplication. I don't know. The bottom line is the save cloud data backup doesn't work. Sure, HDR, sure. But HDR is kind of like in every game on Switch 2. That's just kind of how it is. Almost every game. You managed to order the 1 terabyte Lexar microSD card from Amazon, so I might return the 256. Yeah. The 1 terabyte I feel is the way to go. 512 is fine too for some people, but the game sizes are going to be bigger. So I think 1 terabyte's the way to go, but it's also hard to get. It sells out very quickly. No, we won't be in GameStop for another hour, guys. Hey, Aaron got his pre-order at GameStop.
Woo!
Congrats, buddy. What we like to see. I'll go update our total here. 107.16.
Pop over to Jake's for a second.
What?
I'm gonna pop over to Jake's for a second.
You can pop over to Jake all you want. I just can't do it on my end.
I know. See if he's still going.
I'm sure he's still going.
He is still going.
Why would he still be going? GameStop's been crashing.
I don't know.
Is that cheese dip? Yeah, it's I've never had it.
It's
It's
really freaking good.
Tostitos hot spicy queso. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's good.
Out of curiosity, if hypothetically they did make a Wii expansion to the Switch 2, do you think they'll also make the Wii controllers?
Oh yeah. Everything they've added to NSO, they've always made the controllers too. On your lunch break, about to go back. Good luck, guys. Thanks. Line stacked up behind me last minute. I was third. Yeah, and that could happen here. It could be like, we don't have much going on. Then it's like 5 minutes before store open, and all of a sudden, boom, there's just a line. That happens sometimes. People kind of show up at noon to get it, and the line just explodes. But that's like we've been here since 1:30, so we hadn't to worry about any of it. Zotoy, will VRR work with external TV? I heard the dock has 2.0 HDMI. We don't have any clarity on it. That's just the truth. We've talked about it a few times on the podcast. We just don't know. We really won't know. Yeah, we don't know. Until the weekend passes. There's Jake. Yep. Definitely can hear him. Amazon is saying their estimated delivery date for the card is May 12th to June 5th. Yeah, it's because it's on back order. But you'll get it before June 5th. For me, they said my estimated delivery was next week to the beginning of May, and then I got it last week. So, what frustrated me is like they didn't charge me until it shipped, which is just the way Amazon is. But do the SD cards need to be Nintendo brand for the Switch 2? It's going to be any SD Express. Any SD Express will work. Any of them. Doesn't need to be the Samsung Nintendo brand one. Common misconception that you have to use the Nintendo branded ones. Nope. They partner with Samsung. It's cool. I think they're only offering a 256 with Samsung right now, which it's twice. You're getting double the internal memory, but I don't think it's anything below 512 is worth it. Especially because, again, backwards compatible. You can bring all your Switch 1 library over. Remember when GameStop used to have its original name? What? No, they bought EB Games. What was GameStop? What was the GameStop called before it was called GameStop? It had a different name. It wasn't EB Games because they bought EB Games. Yeah, they bought EB Games. That was not... GameStop existed while EB Games did. They bought them, though. Was it Game Start?
Babbage?
I can't remember.
Babbage.
Was it Babbage?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I know there was a name before it. You're going to hand me the chips. My hands are getting a little chilly. But yeah, no, this shit's delicious.
Yeah.
Apparently, I didn't grab nearly enough. Hopefully that's enough this time. Funko Land? I don't think it was called Funko Land, was it? I mean, I'm not Googling right now, so you guys are just like trolling me in the chat.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I could Google it. Well, like I'm used to having like a multi-monitor setup for my streams, and I don't. So like I have a little tiny window with the streaming software and a little tiny window with the chat. Boom Mini, do you think Nintendo will have any Echoes of Wisdom amiibo? No, I do not. I think they would have already been out if they were going to do it. Unfortunately. Right.
Sounds rough. He's been doing a lot of talking lately.
The SD cards, Express cards, do not need to be Nintendo brand. No. Did my mic die? Is that why that question's getting asked?
No. No. I can hear you.
Just gotta make sure we're on battery with these. So.
Where are we at?
Mine's on to like 30%, but that should get us
30?
to the next hour.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you should be fine.
Yeah, it should get us to the next hour.
Yeah.
I
mean, worst comes to worst.
I wanted Zelda on the horse. I understand. When is GameStop open? Hour. Well, 57 minutes now.
Yeah.
How many's ahead of me so I don't cut in front of them?
Us two and him for sure.
Okay.
No one else has gotten out of their
the
car.
guy's
if
been
there's
sitting in the
anyone
car,
else.
so.
All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to cut somebody off.
Yep.
So.
No,
Oh,
I get
you're
you.
good. We've been here since 1:30, so
Yeah.
we got our claim. So it's us and then him, then you, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
you know.
Nope, I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to cut in front of somebody.
No, that's
Yeah.
good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't want to be rude.
Yep.
Some people get really rude at this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I logged on one on Walmart last night, but I'm just nervous that they're going to cancel it like they did
Yeah.
with PlayStation
Yeah.
5.
It happens.
I'm just coming out of the damn
Yeah,
store.
it happens.
I got
You don't got to
something
worry
for
about the
sure.
in-person
Yeah.
ones. Like you get the in-person, you're good.
Yep. Yeah, because I was on there on the website and it kept crashing. I'm like, come on, don't tell me I'm waiting for over an hour. Then my wife logged in. She goes, it's paid for. I go, are you fucking kidding me? I'm still waiting.
Yep.
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 It was
That's
a
how
shit,
it was.
It was a shit show last night.
For me, so if I still get that one, I'm not reselling it or nothing. It's just
Yeah.
lose them. So
Yeah.
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 my kids, they each got one too. They got the OLEDs. I got an OLED at home, and I'm like, I like them.
Yeah. We're fun.
When I saw that one, I was like, I'm interested, but kind of not at the same time because the game thing, I'm kind of nervous about how that's gonna work out.
What thing?
So the actual physical games are just a DLC code type thing.
So, not all of them are. Like Cyberpunk's complete on cart.
Okay.
None of the Nintendo games are that way. All the Nintendo games are on cart, except for the tour game, which is only on the eShop. But yeah, it looks like a lot of the third parties are going with those game key cards.
Yeah, that's what I was nervous about. I was like, if I'm buying it, I don't want to buy a digital key card.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that they can be resold, but I want I'm buying like Cyberpunk 2077. I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Because I want to support. They're like the one that said no. We put the whole game and the DLC all on cartridge, no downloads needed. Okay, good. I want to support it, so I'm buying it. And it's a good game. I know it's a good game, but like, I want to support companies doing that. And I hope a lot of people do. So it shows that hey, if you do this, people will buy it and make it worth your while to actually put it on the cart. Because I know digital key cards are gonna be so popular because I don't know for sure. So I'm a YouTuber and I cover Nintendo for a living.
Okay.
We're live right now. And when I look at the stuff to deal with the game key cards and all this, everything I'm coming to understand is that on Switch 2, Nintendo's only offering two sizes of cartridge to put your games on, 32 gig and 64. Those are both really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So like a game that is like Bravely Default, that's a game key card. Okay, that game might be like 8 gigabytes. Do they really want to pay for a 32 gigabyte card for that?
Yeah.
No, of course they don't. It costs too much money, eats too much into their profits.
Exactly.
So there's a lot to consider with some of the but also they're Square Enix, so like you could afford to do it. So I'm trying to support the ones that aren't to try to convince people to do it. Because like I'll still buy them digitally, whatever, if I really want the game, because it's basically buying a digital game. But
but you can resell them.
But you can resell it. Funny thing is, I'm actually getting Bravely Default because I'm a YouTuber, so I have to have one game keycard game just so I can like show everyone how it works, and like people are like, oh, you can't resell it. Okay, watch me walk into GameStop the day after I buy it and sell it back to them.
Because the key is.
I'm like, I'm only
on
gonna
the
get like
game
$10, but whatever.
Right.
Just to show you that yes, you can resell
Are you
it.
looking forward to what they did with the Mario Kart at all, or are you not into
Well,
that
I
this
love
year?
Mario Kart.
Okay.
It looks incredible.
I know when I saw that, I was like, sweet, not just is it just racing.
Boom Mini, yeah.
Just do
Yep,
whatever
I
you
am.
want.
Yeah,
You're
dude, the
gonna
open
get the
world
bundle.
stuff, and dude, the knockout tour looks so. I mean, we have a podcast. We were just talking after the show last night. Like, yeah, when we come on our show after it launches, like, are we gonna start with a knockout tour? And just start, even though it's a
Nope,
show we don't
still
do
got
gameplay.
another
Nope, we're
50
gonna start
minutes.
with a big knockout tour competition to the start because we're so excited.
5-0.
Knockout tour is so good, and I had some friends of mine have gone hands-on with it at the Switch 2 experiences, and they're like, dude, this is incredible. It's like the greatest thing they've done with Mario Kart ever. I'm like, oh my god.
I know. I was kind of jealous. I was like, I wish I was in one of those areas where I can actually go get hands on.
Nice. Good job, Alyssa.
Yeah, I would have flown out to either of the 3 areas. I think was it Dallas this weekend? It's the last one. I would have flown out to any of them if I would have got in, but it was luck of the draw and I didn't get it. I can't complain. Things are going well at my channel.
10 after 11, roughly.
Are you guys the only ones in line? No,
No.
we got a couple people
We're talking
over here.
to-
I don't
to
force
people.
people to come on
Oh,
camera.
right, yeah,
so-
no.
But that's why the camera's focused in here because
Yep.
we try not to put people on camera if they don't want to be.
People get nervous on camera.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, we're not the only ones here. Like, either I was just talking to this guy who had some questions. I'm kind of the guy that knows it all. I don't know
Well.
everything. Okay. There's questions I have. That's why, like, I have to buy certain things and
Right,
test certain things.
right.
Because Nintendo's not answering. Napoleon Diaz, thank you for the €2. Do you think MTD Prime? Okay. 2 to 3 will be available before Prime 4. I'm starting to think that Metroid Prime 2 and 3 will not be available before Prime 4. I'm starting to get that gut feeling that maybe 2 comes on NSO, but I don't think 3 is going to come out before it. I could be wrong. Who do I want the Packers to draft tonight? I don't care because every time I try to say who I want, they don't do it. So I just don't want them to trade their pick and just make a pick, and hopefully he's good. I've given up. Like, I used to do like mock drafts, and I used to Eric and I used to sit down on draft night and come up with guesses on who they're gonna pick and what they're gonna do, and we're wrong every goddamn time. They never do it, and then we get really mad at who they. We don't even need that. What are you doing? And you know what? It's the Packers. It is what it is.
Yep.
I just realized I have no control over it. I just hope they turn out to be a good player.
Right.
It is what it is. Because the things I think we need and the rest of the NFL thinks we need, our team always goes, nah, we're good. So, I don't know. NOA put out a statement on My Nintendo Store invites and pre-orders. I'm seeing people worried, but nothing changed. It was first come, first serve for invites to purchase. Yeah, the warning they put out is basically, it's the same warning they did in Japan in less words. Basically, we don't have enough to fulfill all the people that want to. We don't have enough to fulfill all the pre-orders on the My Nintendo Store. Basically, they had too many people sign up. So, if you want it day one, they will not have enough units to fulfill everyone going through the My Nintendo Store for day one. It's the same warning they did in Japan, just more generalized statement. Like Japan, Furukawa popped off for Japan. He did an essay, and he talked about how many people are trying to get it, 2.2 million, and blah blah. Nintendo of America is like, look, we're not going to have enough either, but moving on. Boom Eddie is asking you how cold it is.
We actually hit 50.
We hit 50.
Yeah.
I know with the
But
wind, it doesn't feel like
With
it.
the wind,
plus being out
feels
here-
like 46.
Of course, being out here this whole time doesn't help. Hey, Cody Woodburn, thank you for the $10. I was so nostalgic to get my GameStop today and see such a huge crowd of fellow gamers so excited for the new system. Got mine secured. However, there was about 75 others that weren't so lucky.
Oof.
Oh,
That is-
75 people
that
got
is
turned
insane.
away?
That is insane.
Oh. Yeah. What I'm excited for is the midnight launch. Midnight launch is going to be sweet.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. They got rid of it, and then boom, it's back again for this.
No, because the demand is predicted to be off the charts. Even if it's 10 people here, 20 people, if all 47 are here,
Yep.
that they have. So, It's gonna be sweet, man. I'm gonna try to like. Well, one, I might ask the manager if he'll let me stream in the store. Probably
Yeah.
won't.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna be a no. But I would like to come out and like just do a big stream event and like do it like a cookout, like it's tailgate season.
What's your YouTube channel? I'll start following you.
Nintendo Prime.
Here, I'll let you type it in.
Sure.
Fez, from everything I've been
Oh my
hearing,
God, why am
the
I
Pro
so
Controller
bad
is
typing on
worth
these
it.
phones? I'm bad on my own.
Because I like watching YouTubers talk about things so I can get a little bit more knowledgeable about them.
Well, there we literally are live streaming right there. Hey, you got an ad. Cody Wilburn, application at 80 units available, 30 of the bases and 50 of the Mario Kart bundles, sold out in minutes.
Whew. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm curious here, the closer we get to noon,
Yeah, how many more people
how
are going
many
to
more
come
people
out?
are going to show up.
Yep.
But again, we've been here since 1:30 and there was like no one here.
Yeah.
Now we have, now the line's going.
Yep.
So, I'm curious if we're going to get up to like 20, 30, 40.
Yeah.
I mean, if it gets over 50, some people get turned away. Sucks.
Yeah, I was here when the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X was, and then there was like a lot of people behind us, and then they're like, sorry, we can't. They got all mad, and they just still stood there, and I'm like...
Because they're hoping that people will step out of line, or
Yep.
like, oh, some people aren't there to pre-order, they're just trying to hang out.
Yep.
Yeah. Congrats, Brandon Peters, for securing your pre-order. What's the chances to cancel your Best Buy order? I honestly don't know, but it's been known to happen. All of the online pre-orders have been known to have cancellations. And sometimes they'll cancel it like a month from now. So you think you're all good, and then all of a sudden, oh, we're getting close to shipping time. Yeah, sorry, we don't have your unit canceled.
Yeah.
That's why, like, in person to me has always been the only way. I've never had to cancel. I've never had to miss. And I love midnight launches. No, they don't always do them, but they're doing it for this. So I'm excited. This might be the last one. I don't know if GameStop's going to be around in 10 years. So I am excited. I'm going to make a big deal. I said I want a tailgate out here until the police come and shut it down. Maybe they won't. I don't know. They won't bring the beer. We'll leave the alcohol. That will definitely get shut down.
Right.
But I'm grilling some brats. Maybe they'll let it be.
Yeah, right. If you're boiling it.
No, I'll drink a beer. I'll bring non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, there you go.
Just so they show up to stop me
There
from
you go.
drinking. I'm going to stop drinking what?
Yeah, right.
I'm drinking disgusting waters.
Yeah, right.
It would be funny, though, if they come out thinking I'm just getting hammered out here. It's
Right.
literally just non-alcoholic beer.
Right.
You got the last Mario Kart World Bundle last night. Congrats, Lionel. Securing at GameStop was so satisfying. Yeah, there's something about that in-person pre-order that just feels nice. And you also know, like, every GameStop, besides, like, maybe certain ones in the mall that can't get permission, are doing midnight launches.
Yeah.
So, you don't have to go and camp out at midnight launch. Like, yeah, I'll probably be at the midnight launch, like, 4 hours early, because we're going to make a big stream and a big celebration out of it. It's going to be sick. I'm going to do some giveaways. Fuck it. Maybe that's when I do the live giveaway. That would be sick. I'd be interested to do with them.
Yeah, right.
Anyways, you can do a giveaway. Maybe I'm a crazy son of a bitch, and I start getting extra Pro Controller orders in over the next month. Give away some of those. It'd be sick.
Ooh, hit the 45-minute mark.
Yeah. Oh, we need to probably start the car again. Oh, no, we're at 64. When we get to 50.
What?
I said when it gets to 50, we got to turn the car back.
Oh, yeah.
And I did hit subscribe on your channel.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Did I hit 145 yet? I know I'm close. Let's see. Oh, come on, guys. I'm 22 subscribers away. Make it happen while we're live, huh?
Watch it drop.
146. Sorry, I'm already at 145. 146. Let's hit the 146,000. Come on.
Watch
Only
it drop
22
just
of you
to
watching that
F with you.
subscribe. Need to subscribe. It's the first time I've asked, and I've been streaming for like since 6 a.m.
Yeah. Well, minus the one
there
little
was a
hiccup.
pause, there was a pause.
Minus the
Maybe
hiccup
a
where we
reason.
had to figure out the charging
Is
of
that
the
another
laptop.
MP on the window? Are you talking about Donkey Kong?
Yeah,
Yeah.
DK.
Donkey Kong. Wish that was a launch game.
Right.
Madden's a key card game. That doesn't surprise me.
Right.
It's a yearly franchise game. It doesn't have much value as a physical game either way.
And it's also EA.
Yeah.
I mean,
No. Why even mention what the game is? Just mention the company.
yeah.
I don't think EA is going to do anything with game key cards.
Yeah.
They are cheap mofos. Bro is still screaming into the mic. Who's screaming?
If
I'm
I
literally
don't,
watching.
if I don't hold it here, people bitch that I'm quiet. So
Well, I did turn it up, so you're probably fine now if you've clipped it.
and honestly, you're the only person that has said anything.
People just like to be dicks sometimes.
I mean, there's that.
You sound fine. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm watching it. I see the audio. We're not peaking like crazy. We're not yelling. Even when I get loud, it's fine. There's a limiter on, so I'm not saying that it can't get distorted if I go too crazy. But
Yeah.
I think these mics actually. I mean, how's the audio been, guys? We haven't really used these mics in a live stream before, and I've had them for a couple years. This is exactly why we had them, was for stuff like this, or for like at PAX or whatever. So I'm just wondering how the quality is, because I haven't listened to any of it. Calm down, Eric. You're
Yeah.
disturbing the public.
Thanks, Nude.
Secured your console, Mario Kart World, and both Zelda and Pro Controller camera. Damn, $917. Yeah. Yup. Sounds about right.
What?
You just dropped $917.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Little bro. We're not brothers. You are younger than me, though. Barely. But you are younger. He was a grade below me. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were a grade below. That's right. I got to go an extra year to high school football games and pretend I was still in high school.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't. And it wasn't even my high school.
Right.
What car is it? This is the wireless Rode Go Pro 2s or whatever. I feel
No,
like
you're
I've
fine.
said too many acronyms.
Yeah. No. You're.
No, it's the Rode Wireless Go 2s.
Yeah.
Not Pro. Pro's not the name. But anyways. Yeah, not bad. We got the wind guards on. It's windy out. And they claim 12 hours of battery. In these conditions when it's cold, it's going to make it the whole stream, so. You guys have an awesome job. This is my job. He's just the best friend along for the ride. He does the podcast, though. He does help co-host the podcast. Which has officially made its first $100. Yay!
Yay!
And that's why it disabled the monetization, because they couldn't find a way to pay it out. Yay!
Yay!
And then it's like, who the hell are you? Yay!
See you later, Alyssa. Thanks for the updates on everything too.
No, I'll be done with the chips after this. I grabbed too many this time. Actually, I'm
Chips
done
and
right now.
chips and queso.
Yeah, I'm
Joycey.
done right now. You able to get 2 Mario Kart Switch 2 bundles yesterday? One at Target and one at Walmart. So good. Hope you guys get it. Well, we'll get it. We're first in line. This ain't gonna be a problem. We got this on lockdown. I mean, I don't know if we both want all the Zelda amiibo. They might not have enough for more than one.
Well, they
person.
might not have.
They might not have the Yonobu. Yonobu's the one I'm scared about right now. Please have it, because I don't want to have to fucking. I don't want to have to. I'm not gonna buy it from a scalper, but I don't want to have to destroy websites every day.
Hey, Gamebird.
Hey, Gamebird's here. How's it going, man? How you doing? How's everyone feeling today? I actually feel great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be dinner time. Then I'm not gonna feel
I
good.
haven't slept yet.
Yeah, pretty much. Podcasts are so good. Thanks for having me. Yeah. Our most recent episode's blowing up. Might even be at 10,000. Cody Woodburn. I was stressed about getting my system at launch because when them tariffs hit and the supply runs out, New ones will be more expensive, probably. I don't know that for
Maybe,
sure, obviously,
maybe not.
because they're in a different country. But you know what? We just hit the streak, baby. We're going streaking! How you guys doing? Thank you, 155. I don't have sound effects or stream decks to hit. But hey, we're going streaking. Thank you guys so much for that. We'll go ahead and add 2 to the streak. No, I don't have a beer to chug, and I'm in public anyways. I don't need
Chug some cheese.
Don't need to just chug some cheese. But
Chug the queso. Why
hey,
not?
we got the 415 on the streak. We're on our way to 500 on the streak. So then we can do some more giveaways. Thank you so much for that $10. Make you holla. Dwayne Davis, what's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, the sky. I see a little bit of blue through the clouds, kind of.
Yeah.
Sort of. Kalel says, how much time do you guys have to open? 38
minutes. Yeah,
38 minutes.
Yeah. Top of
Unless
the
he
hour.
opens early, but
Right.
Who knows? I got the 3 I needed for me, my partner, and my brother. Hell yeah.
Nice.
What I'd like to see. People even getting it for family. But I thought no one would ever buy it for kids and other. Well, guess what?
Hey,
Maybe,
Lily, how's it
maybe
going?
the haters on the internet don't know what they're talking about. Doesn't mean that things aren't a little expensive. They are. Absolutely. Of course, everything is. I don't even want to talk about my electric bill. It's twice as expensive as it was a year ago, and nothing changed in my house.
Yeah. Gotta love
Thanks. Thanks. That's the thing I'm at. You guys are talking, oh, the $80 game for motherfucker. I wish my electric bill was $4.50 a month. Like, at one point, it was significantly less than that. Just the bundle and Pro Controller. The games aren't going anywhere. Yeah, I mean the games will be there. Games will absolutely be like if you don't get all the physical games sell out, guys, and you can't get it day one. Like the games they'll come back. They're going to restock the physical games. Are you guys in line from today to June 5th? No.
Oh God,
no,
that'd be insane.
no. No. I have a family. I can't do stuff like that. But I can do things like come out here at midnight and camp out for a bit. I can do things like show up like 4 or 5 hours early for midnight launch. I can't do the whole. Some people do crazy thing. Like there's a person waiting right now at Nintendo Seattle, which the store hasn't even opened yet. It opens on May 15th, and they're there for launch, and they're already out there, and they're gonna be out there for like months. No. I'd have to go back to being single and not having kids. In fact, if I tried to do that, I will immediately be single, and my children will no longer live with me. If I had to,
So you'd become what you would need to be.
Become what I need to be. No.
The prophecy is foretold.
I was hoping once the kids at the school, but then there was an incident with my daughter this morning, so I was hoping they were at the school that maybe Yulia would come on. Oh, she tried calling me.
No.
Hold on. I have to take this off and go call her back.
So you're saying I'd entertain chat?
Yes, it's up to you, Eric.
Oh, damn it. No,
I know.
love y'all.
What am I paying you? Oh,
Kidding.
nothing.
Yeah, you're right. What are you talking about? I'm paying you. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. Noodles. Oh, boy. Yep, 36 minutes. Yep, that's where we're at. Oh, you were at your GameStop at 8 p.m. last night? Nice. My time to shine. Oh, boy. That's a scary thought. I'm surprised the stream hasn't froze yet. Fifth in line. Very nice. Story time? Oh, God. I don't have any stories. No. Mr. Peanut, no. This is not my first time camping out. I'm excited, though.
You're not tripping over the cameras, though.
Boom, any. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing. I don't know how much about the Ocarina of Time remake. it doesn't matter to me. I'm probably not going to play it. So,
It's only my
I mean,
Second one.
Andre always does make a
Yeah, my
compelling
husband
argument,
was
though. So,
first in line for the PS5 the last time here, so.
Gaming Luminary camped out since 7 a.m. Nice. Yeah, we were here since 1:30 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know people.
you know
I know
people.
people that have been camping out since 7 p.m. yesterday.
Yep, that's what one person in chat
No
just said.
answer on the phone call, so it is what it is.
Well,
What I will do is I'll turn off my do not disturb order. No, there's nothing.
I don't even mean at
I don't
school. It was well before school, even.
I didn't-
Really, we were
My
in
ringer's
daycare.
off. I'll turn my ringer on. In case she calls me back.
Oh, I don't care.
I texted her too.
Wilberforce, I don't. We're here. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm getting a video today. I have plenty to make a video on today, guys.
Yeah, you do.
It's a lot, but I don't know. Especially if my daughter is actually at home when I get home. There's gonna be
Wait.
some.
Where did Nat Suzanne go?
Gotta be a dad. Sakurai was able to get a Switch 2 from the lottery he tweeted.
Nancy,
Wait,
you're missing land.
Sakurai was able to get a Switch 2 from the lottery he tweeted. Good for Sakurai, man.
Nice. First game
The
I'm gonna play is
Lexar 1
probably
terabyte
Mario Kart.
play micro SD card. Oh, Express is 12104 on Amazon. That doesn't sound right. Gotta be a little careful. You gotta double check your cards.
Yep.
'Cause I'll tell you right now, I can go to my orders. Because I ordered one, and I can immediately go to the actual XD Express one. All right. So the 1 terabyte Lexar is
That's insane, Michael.
out of
8 p.m.
stock.
Nice.
So I don't know where you're seeing that price. They literally don't have any stock. It's out of stock. You cannot buy it on Amazon. In the U.S., anyways. If you're in a different territory, I can't know. But in the U.S., it's literally out of stock. So there's not even a price listed. They're sold out. Sakurai in the lottery. That's the most Japanese thing I've heard this one. You know what's crazy? If Masahiro Sakurai is in the lottery, he's making a game that's releasing this year on Switch
Right.
2. Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah.
How does he not have a Switch 2? Because
I
he wants to
mean, fair
retail
enough.
one.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
got a dev unit.
Yeah.
You know, he wants a retail. I get
Yeah.
it. But still, why would he need to? Why can't he just, like, literally call Furukawa and just be like, dude, can you just, like, give me one?
Right.
I'm literally making
Right.
this in Smash Bros.
Right.
That's hilarious. And he's a gamer, man. He plays a lot of games. You guys ever go look at the stuff in the video when he showed off his game collection and his dude, he's got an insane setup with like every system ever made.
That's never a good sign. Imagine Scene's store doesn't have their quantity posted on the door. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign.
We have two. Imagine if you can't get one. If I can't get one, that's not a problem. I already have 4 pre-ordered online. We're just giving them away to you guys.
Yeah, those are the giveaway ones.
Those are the giveaway ones. We're here.
Yeah. Getting ours.
Yeah. Midnight launch, baby.
Can't say you don't come first, chat.
Yeah, you definitely can't say that. We could have been here sooner. We could have maybe got a little sleep. Instead, we stayed for like 2 hours at my house getting online pre-orders in for giveaways. And just in case, if we got here and there was like a line of like 100 people. I didn't
Yeah.
think there would be, but you
Right.
know, just in case. People buying express cards, make sure the EX on the card. Otherwise, it's not an express card. The biggest thing is to check the
Speeds.
the speeds. Anything that's 600 megabytes per second or higher is an express card because the other cards literally can't be that fast. Now you want really the 900. Those are the good ones, but yeah, you got to be a little careful because there are EX on non-express cards. They have used so many different branding on the micro SD cards, Pro, EX. They've even used the word express when it gets confusing. Ludo the Great, the Lexar 1 terabyte here is in stock for $189 yesterday for a bit. I got one, but they were sold like it. Yeah, they're selling like crazy because there's not a lot of companies making the 1 terabyte right now.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's a really high demand one because games are bigger installs. And like we've already heard about the sellouts in all the other countries. Like Express cards are going like crazy right now. I always read your messages wrong. I mean, I'm just reading what you write. What's the beef between Amazon and Nintendo? I don't know. Talk to Amazon and Nintendo about it.
Didn't Amazon like go early with some of the stuff?
I have
like,
no idea.
Stupidly early
Maybe
with
Jeff
some of the
Bezos
stuff?
and Doug Bowser got in a room. They fought it out, and it was a draw. So nobody wins.
Maybe.
Because Amazon's doing pre-orders in like every other country but the
Yeah,
US.
right.
So like, there's clearly something going on between NOA and Amazon. I don't know what's going on. Not open yet.
Oh, dollar store isn't open yet?
This is not the dollar
The
store.
dollar store's that one.
Down there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. No problem. All right, it's Ninja. Just got my Switch 2 from London Drugs.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I don't live in Canada, but I'm glad that's a Canada retailer because I hear London Drugs. I'm like, wait a second. I wouldn't think of drugstores. Anyways, wanted the physical Mario Kart anyways, so I'm going to go buy them separately. Cool. That's awesome. Congrats, it's Ninja.
Yeah, bot related. Yeah, that
No, they're
too.
not. Some have XC or VC, but EX is for express cards only. Cool, goat. Are you the only guys there? No, there's people. We got a little bit of a line. It's like 5 other people or 4 other people behind us. It's growing. The closer we get to noon, the more it's probably going to grow.
Yeah.
You just got your pre-orders. Super pumped.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Best place to buy SD cards. I mean, I got mine on Amazon.
So did I. Yep.
Not like an SD
I
card
mean, I think-
expert over here.
I think GameStop has them.
Cody Woodburn, is Bravely Default a huge franchise? My GameStop wouldn't pre-order them because of stock levels being too low, they said. It's not like massive, but it was exclusive, I think, on DS or 3DS for a bit. There's Bravely Default 1 and 2. Might be another one too. I can't remember. It's decently popular with Nintendo fans. I wouldn't say it's like a huge franchise, but I think the thing is, it's not about it being huge. It's that there's limited quantities of the physical stuff. And that one's a game key card, and there's still limited quantities. So if you paid attention to my channel, we talked about a story last week about how, yeah, there'll be a lot of stock of Switch 2, but like the physical game cards, even the game key cards, and the accessories are going to be extremely limited. And that you're just proving an example that, like, yeah, Bravely Default, even as a game key card, is extremely limited. Gandon5 wants to say hi to Yellow Shirt Guy.
Yep.
Thanks. My name is Chuck.
There you go.
Oh,
His name's Chuck. There you guys know. I'm excited to try the $10 tech demo. I don't know if excited is the word I would use, but I'm curious. I'll end up getting it because I always get, like, if I get Nintendo System at launch, I always get their published launch games.
Yeah.
So I'll get it. It's only $10, but should be packed in. Should absolutely be packed in. They were selling Street Fighter 6 without the DLC for $39.99. I didn't know they would do that. Good for people who don't want to spend $59.99. Oh, they're selling it without too?
Interesting.
I thought they were only selling it with. Well, interesting. Interesting. I thought, okay, cool. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff people are finding out now that like you can actually pre-order and buy things. Cool. A GameStop Express micro cards speed is 800 megabytes per second. Is this a good one for 256? Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's not the max speed, like the 900s are the best ones, but 800 is pretty good.
Yeah.
But theirs are also cheaper because they're at 800 instead of 900.
Right.
They are made by SanDisk. So they're GameStop branded, but they're made by SanDisk. So,
SanDisk is a pretty decent.
So it's a reputable
brand.
company.
Yeah.
It's not like, GameStop went out and grabbed
Mad Cats.
Mad Cat's company and rebranded it or something, right? Yeah, you don't want Mad Cat's memory cards. I don't think they make them anymore. That's how bad their reputation got. Any suggestions to get pre-orders since we got kicked last night on the sites and I can't be at a GameStop when they open today? Well, one, when you are able to go to a GameStop today, that first, in case they still have pre-orders. You don't know. You can call ahead of time, see if they still have some available. Yeah. It's 33. Yeah, we're all good for the bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave my piercings what 5 in the morning.
1:30.
1:30. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do too.
Yeah, it's live streaming too. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Um,
Shit.
let's see here. Want to go turn the car on?
How do I? Oh, on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're at 46.
Yep.
Get us back going. All right, let's see here. Okay, so first suggestion is obviously whenever you can go to a GameStop today, call and see if they still have some because they still might. If that doesn't work, follow Jake Randall. There could be more pre-order waves coming. Obviously, there's still the Nintendo waves as well from the My Nintendo store.
Yep.
And then outside of that, worst case scenario, Walmart's will have a handful of units day one that weren't pre-ordered that you could just walk in and buy. So you might have to camp out at a Walmart on launch night, or so that is a possibility as well if you absolutely want to have it day one, or you can just accept you're not going to get it day one and get it later. But
How you guys doing?
good. How about you?
Pretty good.
All right, let's see here, guys. Gandon 5. I got my Switch 2 pre-order online at Best Buy yesterday. So hyped. It was
I'm
shockingly
gonna clean up
easy.
the extra stuff.
Sure. I got super lucky and wasn't even redirected to the line. Cool. Small town Walmart is what I do if no luck on. Yeah. Smaller town Walmarts are usually your better. I mean, they're only gonna have like 2 or 3 units, but still, there's not a lot of people going to wait. Like you could probably even wait until like, if your Walmart opens at 8 a.m., you could probably go at like 4 a.m. and get one because they're it's a small town. There's not gonna be a lot of people trying to fight to get it. But you don't want to wait till like right when it opens because there might be enough people that show up at opening that you won't get it. This thing is everything, even Chuck. You guys are funny. How's the line? We got, I don't know, including us, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, will more show up in 10, 15 minutes? I have no idea. What am I going to say? Let's say done. Are you trying to grab this? Oh, the chair. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. We don't need it. I'm not sleeping anymore, or attempting to sleep. Put my blanket in there too. I don't need it either. I don't know, you're trying to make it easy so we just shove shit in and get out. Or at least shove shit in and get in the store.
Pretty much.
It's fine. But I feel like, guys, I have to get the official Switch 2 case. Because you guys remember what the special Switch case was at launch? This bad boy. Remember that? The collector's edition, the Master's edition of Breath of the Wild came with this case at launch for Switch. So part of me feels like I have to get the Switch 2 case at launch now to keep tradition. The official Nintendo Switch 2 case, since they don't have a themed one. And there's my Zelda edition. Put this in my bag. Let's see here. Madden's on the key card. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, EA doing key cards is. I kind of expected it. I haven't bought Madden physically in a lot of years, anyways, because it's worth so little. By the time I'm done playing it, we're already almost announcing the new one, and it's just there's no resale value, so it's whatever. Will I get a game key card? I don't know. Maybe I share it with Eric. I don't know. Maybe he gets his own. I'll tell you this: if NCAA is coming to Switch 2 and it has the ability to import rosters into Madden, Eric will get both. That's our jam with those games, importing rosters and. We have a garbage can, right? A garbage bag. So the garbage bag, so we don't risk getting cheese on stuff.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I was grabbing the.
Did you hear that Splits Fiction is 79 gigs? Yeah, I heard. And? I'm still buying it. Am I trading any Switches? Nope. I only have one. It's my collector's edition. I'm not trading that in. It's your first console ever pre-ordered, and I had a pretty easy and quick time. I've heard others having a ton of trouble. Do you think this has been an easy or hard pre-order cycle? This has been the easiest pre-order cycle I have seen in my life.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of the launches. it's always a shit show. And while we could talk about the issues, like I've already seen people like videos like, oh my god, this was like impossible. I've seen like really big YouTubers like beat 'em ups and RGT85 like bitching about the pre. I'm like, guys, how many consoles have you pre-ordered? This is one of the easiest times. We have 4 already, and we're about to get 5 and 6. You're just not as dedicated to it. This is literally the easiest time I've had pre-ordering ever. There is so much stock of Switch 2. It's insane. It's insane. Like this is not that complicated, you know? I'm not saying that it wasn't hard for some people, but because some people weren't doing all the methods. I've done this so much I know all the methods. You know, follow Jake Randall, man. Jake Randall helped a huge chunk of people get Switch 2s over the last 24 hours. He's where I learned everything from. It was way easier than the PS5, way easier than the Series X, way easier than the Switch, way easier than the 3DS. Like, this was significantly easier. All those other times, you couldn't really get the system past the first 3 minutes of it being available for pre-order. I got through the Walmart queue an hour and a half later. That, like, was never a thing. So, like, it wasn't that bad. And GameStops have so many units. Like, they have 47 here, and we got, like, what, 7 or 8 people here. Like, you know, I'm not saying there won't be more than 10 minutes. There could be, but the point is, like, I don't think they're going to sell out right away. I might sell out by the end of the day. But for fun, I've just been reporting eBay scalpers, gotten 20 taken down, and it seems like the scalpers aren't doing well because there's just so much stock. Yeah, there is. There's just a lot of stock. This is what Furukawa promised. He delivered. Yeah, Target, fully, but Target was a shit show. Yeah, I can't excuse Target. Target was a shit show. No. When we could just walk into a store and pre-order, that was easy. So back in like the 90s and early 2000s, when everything was like in store and there was very little online, it's easy and it's not easy. I think in person's always easier, but when you would go and they'd only have like 5 units, that's when you started having to camp sometimes like days beforehand. And that wasn't fun. I don't mind camping out like a day. But when you're doing it like 2-3 days in a row because they're only gonna have 5 units, that was not fun. That's not fun. I totally disagree. I do think in-person pre-orders are better, but when you only have like 5 units, that is not fun. And for Jake on the stream for the entire stream, took me 45 minutes in queue at Walmart and almost 2 hours at Best Buy, but got my units ordered. Yeah. Jake Randall is. I literally learned everything I know about getting pre-orders in from Jake. He's given all the tips because he knew I'm going to be doing the podcast, doing other stuff. I'm out going to be able to watch his stuff. Everything I learned was from him. He's on our podcast. He's coming on our podcast next week. Our next one. I've got 2 pre-orders. How long should I wait to cancel one? Until about 2 weeks before it comes out. Because there's a potential of them. Well, you want to do 2 weeks in case it's a longer shipping period, so they ship it at that week. But yeah, you want to do about 2 weeks before it comes out in case they get canceled, because they could get canceled. You're like, I don't have my mic. Let's see here.
Also, double check your dates, because some of them are
not launch days.
Yeah, so just double check your dates just to make sure that
Make sure
you aren't getting pissed.
The right one.
Yeah, that too.
Some are not launch. Yeah. The opening
We might be going.
All right, there's the flyers.
I'm gonna hand out these papers. There are limits on basically everything.
Well, that's why we're here first.
Yeah.
1:30 a.m. baby.
Here is a checklist here.
Oh, okay, there's the checklist. Yep. That's fine.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you can just look at mine. Damn it. No Unobu Amiibo. Does like nobody have it?
Yeah.
It's basically the same one that we saw that one person post.
Yeah, Alyssa did.
Yeah. They do have Bravely Default. Guardians of Azuma. Oh yeah, Rune Factory. I think that's the one that works in both Switch 1 and Switch 2. So they have the Pro Controller, they have the camera, case. Do I want any of these GameStop bundles?
That's up.
And then if you want to take the pen, check anything on the checklist. Otherwise, if you want to just sit and think about it.
Oh yeah, I'll check this. Make it easy, whatever.
But yeah, if there's any accessories you're considering, I would definitely just throw some money down on them because since there is a limit, if you're
Yep.
not going to pre-order them, there's a good
Yep.
chance you're not going to get them when it comes out.
All right.
So.
Okay. They're not doing any Cyberpunk today. Okay. Pro Controller.
Yeah.
This is camera. I'll put the carry case on.
Yeah.
Charging grip. The screen protector, is that a tempered glass or a plastic one?
It should be a tempered glass. That's usually all we have.
Okay, so I'll take the risk. Oh, the amiibo. I mean, literally. I don't care about the Street Fighter ones though. Okay, I think that's everything. At least they have here to pre-order that I want.
I'm gonna get the
Because I got
bundle.
the bundle.
Yep. I think I'm just gonna get the bundle.
Bundle the Pro Controller.
Carry case.
Yeah.
And then that's probably screen protector. Yeah. I think one of
Well, I got mine filled out.
Alright, so you can just hold on to that. I'll
Alright.
just take the pen and then.
All right, cool. Cool. All right. Ooh, we had a $5 super chat from Brian. What's up, buddy? I got my GameStop in-person order and wallet online for the wife. Hyped.
Nice.
There you go. How many people are online with you guys? I don't know. Same about 7, 8, 9. I don't know. You guys want me to count like every 3 seconds?
Yep.
It's not open yet. Still 12 minutes. 26 minutes after midnight. Target was shipped to home on June 11th. Good enough for now. No free shack for the first one in line. Oh, no free snack?
Yeah.
No, I didn't ask him for a free snack for being first. They're not asking for a signature. They're saying to make things quicker, like especially if you're pre-ordering like a lot of stuff, to like mark the checklist.
Yeah.
So I marked the checklist so he can just like go down and like hit it in the system to make it quicker.
I should probably grab that.
Yeah.
Checklist. Get that.
Yeah.
Set up.
Yeah, I don't think I care about any of their bundles.
Yeah, make it easier for.
As I say that, the more I look at the checklist, the more it makes me want to buy more stuff.
Yeah, I did think about that. Make it easier for you.
Yeah, am I gonna?
I don't need the other paper.
I didn't look. When's the Mario Party one come out?
What? Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I'm just gonna. I already have the game. I'll just get it on.
Yeah. You have a pen in your car?
Good luck. I don't know. Probably not.
What do we know for going on here? What?
What's the deluxe gaming case? I don't know what that is. Oh, I see it. Okay. Just looking at the GameStop stuff here. So I'm gonna have to go online to get some of the other pre-orders I want, like Cyberpunk and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't have it available for pre-order. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I didn't see Cyberpunk 77. Yeah. I don't. Cyberpunk's not on here. The list right here, guys. It's literally not on there. That means I'm gonna have to fight for it online. That sucks. Let's see here. Why do you think most of the lines, according to other people, as well, are not even full to take every Switch 2 and bundle they have? Because there's a lot of stock. We just heard someone super chat in earlier that 75 people got turned away.
Yeah.
So like that's the thing. That tells me that like certain stores the stock isn't allocated correctly. If that store is 75 short, that means they gave other stores too many, and that store should have had more. It is what it is. You know, GameStop does their best to kind of figure out what stores need what kind of stock. So. Done driving for now. We're going streaking. Yeah, we already know it's streaking.
Already went streaking.
From the quad to the gymnasium. The war game is actually physical. They don't have. Yeah. So Bravely Default. Tears of the Kingdom is technically physical, but yeah. Brian C, thank you so much. Oh, I got Cyberpunk. It's not limited quantities. Cool. So I can get Cyberpunk online. Cool. I'm gonna have to order it online then because they don't have it here in the store. Weird they don't have it in the store, but that's all right. I'll order online. It could just arrive at my house on launch day. It's not like I have to have it like right away on launch day. It's okay. I'm not gonna have time to play everything on launch day. Because they don't even have some. Well, some of the games are digital only, the ones I want to get, so that doesn't matter as much. So there's only 2 games I'm actually getting here with the pre-order. Well, 3 including Mario Kart. Because like they have the upcoming games as well, the post-launch, but I might not come to this GameStop for those. So.
Yeah, that's right. That's why they do those posts.
The only ones I know I'm going to be coming back here specifically for. Yeah. And the Zelda amiibo. All right. Cody Woodbourne. Bravely Default was listed on our pre-order sheet today, but they wouldn't sell it. I guess that one's very limited. Yeah, we'll see when I get in there. We'll see when I get in there if they're willing to sell it to me or not. Hey, 1,400 people here. Thank you guys. Well, I mean, we're getting there. We're minutes away from being able to walk into there and take care of business.
7 minutes.
It'll be fine. Yeah, we might have to take stuff out and put it in because it was in before all that stuff. But it's fine. I'm not worried about everyone jacking the table while we're in there. Literally, we just shove trunk, push to the edge. It'll be fine.
It's not like we won't be out of there as quick.
You can put my chair away.
Put your chair away.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll stand. I can move the camera angle up.
You can stand for 4 or 5 more minutes.
Well, I'll be fine. All right, guys.
Chairs are nice, but man, these clips suck.
Aaron, thanks for the $5. My GameStop at 120 units, 80 Mario Kart 40 regular South Carolina. Has a lot. South Carolina. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys. Ask Chuck. What do you guys want me to ask Chuck? He's still right next to me. You got a question? I can hand the mic to him. Now there's Chuck. If you guys got a question.
What's the first question?
All right, here we go. Are you getting the bundle or the normal edition?
The bundle version.
The bundle version. There we go. What's the meaning of life?
42.
42. Yes. Oh, someone knows it. See, Chuck, we love you. We love you.
Thanks.
They love meeting new people.
Yep.
It's one of the fun things about doing this is meet new people.
Yeah. Truth be told, I'm actually going to be waiting for like the Pokemon Switch edition, Switch 2 edition might come in.
Oh
a couple
yeah,
years.
yeah.
But the reason
Hopefully
why,
next year it'd be nice.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm getting the bundle is I'm actually getting it from my friend Xavier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since he's having a bit of money trouble.
Oh,
so
well, that's nice of you.
Help him get it.
No, that's nice of you. Hold on, Chuck. You need to tell them into the mic what you're doing. This is incredible. Okay. So why are you getting this bundle?
Oh, I'm getting this bundle because my friend Xavier is having a bit of money problem, and I wanted to get him a Switch. And I figure like in a couple years or so they'll make a Gen 10 Pokemon Switch 2 edition, and I'm gonna get that instead for myself. But for the Mario one, I'm gonna get it for my friend Xavier.
Look at that! What a nice guy helping out a friend. That is wow. That's touching. Santa Chuck. There you go.
Yeah, I even have with it.
See, I'm not the only one giving away. He's like, hey, my friend's got money trouble. I got you. That's generally awesome. Chuck's wholesome. Yep. Chuck is goated. So, guys, what I'm going to tell you what's going to happen is I can't go into the store with this stuff. So, you're going to get in the dark for a moment.
You're gonna be trapped in our trunk.
And then I'll come out and I'll go over what I got with you guys. And then that'll be probably how the stream ends, because we got to drive a long ways to get back to where we go. Apparently, Eric, I abuse you and make you work.
Sure.
He's like, sure. I abuse him. Guys, I have a massive hernia. I'm not supposed to lift stuff. Not good. It's not even charging.
Remember I tell you I used to stay with him, Carla, out over
Well, it'll last until this ends.
That's why I'm
27%.
back out that way. It's building a house over there.
I don't blame you.
I'm just gonna chuck it in the.
Yeah, you're gonna make me have to clean up a mess when I get home. It's all right.
Dude, we can come out and clean it back up. It's not.
I know, I thought it was weird.
Clean it up when we get home.
Eric deserves a raise. Well, technically everyone on the Nintendo podcast is now a paid member. All the hosts. The money's being banked. Yeah, no cameras and stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the Pro Controller right away.
I'm so glad you guys camped. It's cool to watch. Go Pack Go. You want wide receiver Matthew Golden, okay?
Yeah. Be okay with that.
Treat that hernia. It is. I am on weight loss medication, and I have to lose a certain amount of weight before they'll treat it. So, I'm gonna switch you after I graduate. Cool. Why speedruns using Japanese versions of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time? I'm just asking. I think there's like a faster load times or something. I can't remember. There's something about it. I never got into speedrunning, but I know I covered it in the past. There's some sort of trick or load thing that's just quicker in the Japanese one. Can you actually use any camera for Switch 2? Any webcam that's USB? Yep. Eric's just ready to, because it's like seconds away. But the gate is shut. But the next time it opens, it's go time. You could you could probably lift the legs up, because they might not fit in there with the legs.
Sorry,
He's just.
Cam.
Okay, well, I'll just wait.
Yeah, camera's gonna be shaky.
Oh, yep.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Okay. Trunking.
Yeah. All right, guys. I will see you in a moment.
Trunking.
In the trunk.
In the trunk. And close. And pull. And go.
So it is a limit on
All right, guys, can you hear me? Test, test. All right. So, oh, Eric, didn't know how to shrink that down. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm trying to get the camera, guys. Just give me a second. All right. Ugh. All right, this is pretty messed up. Hi, guys. All right. So my receipt, which I hope I didn't lose in the midst of all this. Probably not. All right. So, guys, here's what we got. Here's what we got locked down. What?
Card.
Oh, yeah, hold on. You don't want to whip it out in the middle of the camera.
That's true.
All right. So here's what we got locked down. Here's what I'm getting day one from GameStop. I'm going to have to get some of this stuff online because they don't have everything. But I got the Mario Kart World Bundle. I got the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because I need a Switch 2 edition game for testing. I got the Tulin amiibo, the Rijo amiibo, the Sidon amiibo. No Yanubo. I know. I'll have to find out why we can't get that one. Pro controller, the official Switch 2 carry case, the Joy-Con charging grip, and tempered glass screen protector, just so I don't have to fucking worry about it. So that's all I was able to get. Let's take it for what you will. The laptop's about to die, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and joining me on this journey. Next time we do a stream like this will be June 4th, because we get to pick it up at 11 p.m. Can confirm it is launching at midnight Eastern. So that's fun. Catch you guys later. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too, buddy.